heaven, all these angels. I'm going back to hell. He went back down to hell, gave the devil a lap dance.
Yeah.
And it looked like maybe, I might be jumping to conclusions, I think he was actually having intercourse with the devil. He hopped off
No,
behind
it's
the
a lap
devil.
dance. It was
No,
a lap
man,
dance.
I think the devil went inside of him a couple times. He got up, went around the devil, gave him a nice neck massage, but he was doing that to trick the devil.
Think so?
So the devil put his guard down. He went behind the devil. He thought he was going to get a nice good back rub. Lil Nas X cracked his neck.
He didn't crack it. He broke his damn neck.
If you ask me, I think, if you ask me, Lil Nas is doing God's work. Lil Nas took one for the team.
But then he
took one of those filthy cream pies.
Alrighty. Good morning. I was thinking about taking profits, but
Gentlemen, in the mix.
this might just come to the upside. Yeah, I got some good sleep. Got some good sleep. My doggy snuggied with me the whole time. see. We're up 1.44 Bitcoin on my other account, 1.9 on this one. So another 3.3 Bitcoin. I don't remember how much I closed from yesterday. I think what, like 150 maybe of it. So just rolling it in every day. 300K a day. Keeps us pretty in pretty good shape. Yeah, I was thinking about, like, should I take some profits? But it bounced off a nice, beautiful double bottom. This looks really good. Coming up from the money flow. Just breaking into the upside here. So I'm think we got something. Bouncing off this momentum wave here. Money flow came down. This could be some good support here. Support is the 0 line on the money flow and spider line. So I decided to stay in. Ooh, this looks really good on the 2 hour. Money steady coming into the asset. Beautiful momentum green dot here. VWAP coming up. 2 hour looks terrific. Same with the 3 hour. Money flow coming up a little bit. Green, green. Looks great. That's about it from what I can see. I'm going to take some profits right here. See if I can limit out some since we're at the previous top. Gonna kind of be quick here. This might not. Yeah, I'm a fucking minute too late. See if I can catch a knife up. Boom, there's one. Here we go. I'm going to close a little bit on my other account too. Boom. Alright, we'll leave that there. Looks like we took profit right at the top right here. We'll see if maybe we can get back in on a nice bottom wave on a low, very low time frame, even the 5 second. If there's a curve that comes, I'll just put back in what I took out. I just marketed back in a mil, 1.2 million. At 58,267. Or wait, 58,204 and a half. good. Thank you for asking. Yeah, this looks like it's got a pump in her. This can pump. I think we can pump. I think we can pump.
Gentlemen in the mix.
The best way you can show appreciation, you can send a YouTube chat money. It all goes to charity. Kids with cancer and wounded soldiers. Appreciate it. I'm sure they do too. We've donated over close to $100,000 this past month. Thanks for all the donations. All goes to charity. Good charities. Oh shit. Morning. Aw. I need to find these little green men. Alrighty. Oh yeah, this looks good. Oh yeah. Look at that. Up, consolidation, pump, consolidation, pump, consolidation, pump. Yeah, 59's easy. Come on. Look at that. Look at how it just came right back to the spider line and boom. Beautiful. Nice trigger wave right here. Good shit. I have two like normal size monitors. They're not that big at all. I need to upgrade my monitor game, but I don't like bright ass monitors that hurt my eyes. Yeah, 2 hour looks best. So does the 3. The 2 and the 3 hour look the best. Should be a good half day.
We're in heaven. Today. You have to give it a try.
something to you. No matter what, you had to have that motherfucking record in them. You just had to have that record. And everybody put a finger on them. Man, you go crazy.
Yes, he's a bitch to maneuver. Yeah, tough to maneuver. There we go, baby. Looks like we're thick in the green. Coming up the pier. Nothing new with the charts. Some coffee sounds good right about now. I'm gonna have to make some. I'll get the silver and head back. I'll make some coffee. It's gonna be nighttime too. It gets dangerous here at night. Oh shit. Now we make some coffee. Ooh.
It's a place far, far away. It's a place where music has meaning. The freedom to move. Freedom to hear. Freedom to hear.
Oh. Alrighty. Alright, how you guys doing? Did someone say they have a friend at the CME? That's funny. Meanwhile, the CME's closed. So what if you have a friend that works at the Chicago Mercantile Exchange? Like, they fucking know anything? They're sleazebags just like the rest of us. They just probably dress a little bit nicer. Oh man, this is good. You know, my dad was talking today, and we just talked about, I brought up the other day on this channel, they need to make coffee mugs that are bigger, because I'm tired of these little ass fucking mugs. Even like the larger size mugs aren't big enough. Like, I just want to make one big cup of coffee, not fucking 2 or 3 little ones. He works at KFC, not CME, my bad. That's funny. That's funny. That's a Market Cipher product that I want to offer. A big mug. Come on, man. I was wondering if it's gonna end up like this, where it comes down, then maybe comes back down one more time. Fuck. Where's my entry right now? 56.9. This is 57.3. What's my other entry? My other entry is 56.9. So I'm gonna have to my other position that's on my phone, I might cut some of that back. That's probably what I'm gonna do right now. Okay, 57,943. Okay, so we should see 450 grand pop up, right? So there's 450k of this 742 is mine. And I'm gonna do another 4-4. Okay, watch 4-4. Oh, never mind. I didn't get that one in fast enough. That's good. Okay, let me see. Okay, 52.50. Boom. Okay, 52.50. 52.50. Where the fuck is it? There it is. This is me. Look at that. Right there. 450. Almost on the dot. That's me. Shmee. Shmee. So I'm shaving off 900k off my other position.
The hell with school today. You need to go to Hollywood.
Come on, baby. Oh yeah, that's a nice. Wow, 8 million. Wow. I don't see that number very often on the market makers. Someone's It's not often we see 8 million on the book. That's interesting. There must be another whale playing around with us. I wonder who he is. I wonder what he's like. Maybe it's a she. Maybe it's a they or a we.
And she knew I had no money. I had no connections. I knew nobody out there.
It ain't manipulation. Just because you have a bunch of money in your fucking don't mean manipulation. Come on. It ain't no manipulation.
That was
It's
one of the
shmee.
But I had to go to Hollywood that morning.
It's probably a Chinese Hodu guy smoking a cigarette in his underwear. Pretty much like us. That's basically what I'm doing. Just some nerds in their underwear. Shmee. see if this guy's on that I was supposed to have on last night. So last night, the special guest I was gonna have on ended up not coming, and we had Martini Guy come instead. So I'm gonna see if the guy originally wanted to come on is gonna come on. A few spots. All right, my order is right here. It's getting eaten right now on my other account. Come on, there's 8 mil right there. Just fucking buy it, you son of a bitch. There we go. Yeah, did you guys enjoy our collab last night? I had a good time. Ooh. So I like the 4-minute because that's what my bot trades off of most of the time. There's something about the 4-minute mark that is what I have my bot tuned. This looks really good too. This candle pattern. This looks like a bottom. So I'm glad we didn't sell any of this. Sold off 900K of my other position. Nice. This 10-minute, man, if this 10-minute could curve back up and make a baby turtle, this could be really good. Oops. And we're basically at this top here, man. Come on, we just need to push this mother son of a gun through. Yeah, I think he is a genuine guy. I'm only gonna fuck with genuine people, for what I know. You know what I'm saying? I like to think I'm pretty good at telling who's genuine and who's not. Sometimes I'll know someone who isn't genuine, but keep them around. Give them a little bit of rope. Doesn't mean they can't have networks or something that could benefit you. Keep your friends close, frenemies closer. Me, my turnips. What? Oh yeah, baby, shmee, let's go. Dude, that golem thing freaked me the fuck out. I was muted, but out of nowhere, that thing came out of nowhere. I almost shmeed my pants. And that troll before that. That troll scared the shit out of me too. It came out of RKO out of nowhere. No, this is not a public server. I own the server. This is a server I bought, and me and my friends play on it. This is my server. I've always wanted my own server, my own game server. It's the first game I've ever owned server. I've owned a server, my own game server. Oh, that just sprouted right in front of us. Shmee. This could be a real nice little trigger wave here, potentially. What's my other position right now? Three, eight. Okay, so I'm actually like right at 10 mil long. So okay, so I'll leave this other position alone. Still 10 mil long. Feed my piggies. Yeah, these guys need to get to mating over here. Here you go, eat some carrots. Oh, there is another piggy. One that grew. Let me pet him. Pet my piggies so they mate and make little piggies that I kill and eat. Oh. Stumps. He guessed it too. I was like, there's one YouTuber, he smiles a lot. He's like, Shmee, Shmee. Oh, that could be only one person. Oh. Alright, let's see what he says. This is the special guest I wanted to have on. He has read the message. Watch it sleep. Sweet. Whenever you are ready. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We have a special guest. This is good. This guest can answer some questions for me on a few subjects. I'd like to get his point of view on. Or you just have to change the mic settings.
Yo.
Yo,
Hey, dude.
what's up, man?
Oh, man. Great to hear your voice.
Dude, I'm jolly to hear yours.
Right on.
I watched a couple collabs with you in it, man. Secretly, I didn't say nothing in the chat, but I've been secret squirreling a little bit, dude.
What does that mean? Like tucking your balls between your legs and
Is that the first thing that comes to your mind?
it's like a squirrely or something like that, where you tuck your balls between your legs and look like a girl?
No, but
Yeah. Okay.
squirrels normally mouth stuff, you know, chipmunks and squirrel, you know, they like mouth and balls to mouth and nuts.
Uh-huh.
No, dude, I was watching a
Gotcha.
couple, you were on like some NFT, I think, collab or some stream. You guys were talking about NFTs with BitBoy and a couple other folks.
Oh, yeah. Like token metrics type thing.
So are you up and in that NFT business, bro?
Oh, not exactly. Are we live now?
We're live.
Oh, sweet. What up, everybody? Crypto Love here. You know, the NFTs, like, I get it, but I don't see the long-term value of them. Like, unless we're gonna get to a point where it's like you go into a store and you pay with Pokemon cards. I've never been an art collector. I don't really like to collect stuff, and the NFT phase is kind of passing me by. But I do think investing in some of the NFT platforms and taking profits on them, that's definitely something I'm interested in. But like the Top Shot cards, I never really cared for. All of these, like, because there's no here's my opinion on it. So with like Bitcoin, it gets its value from scarcity. With altcoins, they get their value from network effect. Now, granted, like Top Shot, some of those things, like there was the dude who bought something for $100,000 and somebody offered him $1 million for it. That got its value from network effect. But I have a feeling that it's going to, like every other
Fad.
I lived through every fad. I lived
Beanie
through
Babies,
and
ICOs, BitConnect.
Tickle Me Elmo, like all that stuff, and it crashes. But I think what we're doing with cryptocurrency is like creating money, and so I think there's long-term value in money and platforms. But these like little objects, I don't see it. But also, you know, I would love to be able to see this with the eyes of a new investor, like somebody who's brand new into the space. Because, you know, they get into it and they see all this money here in NFTs, and like that's like the hot thing to get the hot collectible, the hot NFT. So, yeah, I would love to see what they think.
Well, thanks for your
How about
opinion.
you?
Oh man, I like, I guess I kind of sort of understand like the ability I barely understand it, but from what I know, it's just like an assignment of ownership on a blockchain. Like a blockchain says that you own this thing, which I guess could have some type of value. I mean, people are really taking it far, but I just think it's a hype train. And you know, I know a lot of YouTubers and other people and Instagrammers and celebrities are making little NFTs around their community and selling them to their community. And I know I could sell some badass NFT pictures of me in the Ferrari and Sid and trades, and there's people in my community that would pay 10, 20, 30, 40, 100K just, you know, my NFT, and you get 30 minutes with me. Like, I could totally fuck over my community and fuck people over and give them nothing that's gonna be nothing in 6 months and make money off of it, but I can't do that shit. But I can do it for $100. So I'm making $100 NFTs because I don't mind fucking people over for just a small amount of money. I'm just kidding.
Right? Yeah. Well, you know, it's like, I mean, you were in crypto during the ICO phase. That's what this seems like to me. And, you know, take it for what it's worth, but I think that Charlie Lee has kind of like a good objective view of the whole entire space, and he has like a whole tweet storm about how these are just the ICOs of 2021.
Are you telling me that Charlie Lee is thinking the same way as me Charlie
Yeah.
Lee and me. Yes.
Charlie Lee and me.
Yeah, dude.
Yep.
I would love to get an interview with him. One of my other little crypto
Sure.
buddies, Tom Crown, had him on, and I was like, dude, I want Charlie Lee and me.
Yep, Charles in charge. Oh man, I think he has his finger on the pulse of cryptocurrency. Like, he called the top 2 a day. He called the bottom. He also called exactly how much the market would crash.
Did he
Like,
really?
Oh yeah. He was off by like a couple $100 in terms of how much the market would crash. Like, he knows this stuff, and so I would listen to him about NFTs. And here's the thing for me, like, it's really difficult because I'm like, am I missing something? Like, I ask myself that
Yeah.
on a regular basis.
Yeah.
Am I missing something with NFTs? Like,
Yeah.
what the heck is going on that people are so pumped about this and I don't see the value at all?
Yeah.
Like, that's the question that I keep asking
That's
myself.
what I'm asking you. That's what I'm asking too. And like, but there was I saw on Twitter like the other day there was an SNL skit about it. I'm like, come on, man. Like that's
Really?
when I knew it was bullshit. Dude. I don't even want to when all these little don't even get me started about these damn liberals. Dude, yeah, it was on SNL. They did a stupid song about like, what is an NFT? It's a way to get art for you and me. This stupid ass shit. And then it's like, I don't know, dude. It was terrible. And I'm just like, I can't believe they're just, ugh.
So here's the way that I see it. All right. So like, you remember like 20 years ago, you had to actually publish a book and you had to have a paper book. And then all of a sudden with technology, we figured out we could make PDFs. People could sell ebooks. They could literally sell thousands or millions of books and there was no cost to doing it. Like, I think that is part of the draw of NFTs for creators, is that, or people who have something of value. Like, a lot of celebrities are going to be all about this because somebody will come up to them and be like, yo, bro, you got like $100 million of untapped potential. Let us just make all this garbage that has your picture on it and we're going to sell it to people for whatever. And they're like, oh, yeah, $100 million? Yeah, do it. Yep.
I've been getting a lot of emails from people like, I'm in the NFT business. Let me make you some NFTs. From like small one guy in his fucking shack to a couple, like, I didn't know who they were, but like I've heard a couple names now of like, I'm like, oh, these dudes were in my email. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck, man. But like, you know what I did think of? What I would do if I was gonna do NFTs, I would give them away for free. And if my people can make money off money, then that's fine. So that I'm thinking about, like, if you get Market Cypher, if you get Whale Crew, you get a little random Pokemon type crypto face fucking card in this NFT bullshit. Maybe it's my dog.
Like a flop and groper.
Yeah,
like that.
yeah, dude. Like it would be like the Darth Vader. Like, there's rare ones that you could randomly get, and then my people could sell them, and maybe if they could make money, you know. But yeah, charity. That's a good idea, Bozo. That's a good idea. Yeah, it could be charity.
Yeah, I mean, there's got to be a lot of good that can be done with NFTs also. Like, there's got to be. And here's the thing, it's bringing a ton more people into crypto. Because here's the thing, like, a lot of people, they see, like, I don't know, Gary Vaynerchuk will do a video about Pokemon cards and how they're garbage, and now he's talking about how NFTs are awesome. And so, like, it's going to bring a ton of people into cryptocurrencies. Yeah. And I think eventually they'll see that the NFT phase dies down, and then, hey, Bitcoin's still getting 200% per year on average. And it's like, oh, maybe I should look into that Bitcoin thing.
Yep, they're gonna come in late. They're gonna buy the top again and get shit on. And yeah, Gary V.
But you know what? I have a feeling that the bottom won't be as big a drop this time.
You underestimate
here's
the
the thing-
Chinese, bro. Because they're the ones that control.
Oh, really?
It. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. In fact, I think it might be worse just because of the damage it could do to the people, like the Chinese. Just because, like, all these corporations and hedge funds and whoever are all the white people are all buying it. The Chinese still have the power. Like, they have the source. They mine it and own it and fucking, like, if the Chinese.
Yeah, but
you know, really wanted
But
to,
like
they could fuck
18.5 million Bitcoin have already been mined, and even though they're mining it, they don't own it. Most of the whales, Willy Woo had a chart where he was showing like most of the old whales, like the OG whales, have pretty much sold already. Like now, the largest growing group right now is small retail investors, and then the institutions.
Well, I wish I had. I'll have to. Like twice a month, I'm in a little like, I don't know. I don't want to call it meeting, but gathering. I do this gathering with
A soiree.
yeah, like every Friday with a couple big wigs. I normally am able to make like two a month, and Willy Woo's in there sometimes, and so once in a while I'll try to pluck some information from him.
Oh, dude, tell him I said hi. A lot of respect from me.
Does he know who you are?
Doesn't know who I am, but I think he's a great analyst.
Mm-hmm.
I
He's
have like
kind
a
of
big
hard to
boy
approach.
crush on him.
He's hard to approach, but we exchange few words once in a while. He's a cool dude.
Right on.
Yeah, he was going
Yeah,
over some
so-
stats this last week actually on some shit, but there's also like a lot of European motherfuckers, and it's hard for me to understand like what people say sometimes. And I'm always doing some other shit, but yeah, I wonder. I'll have to ask him if he's got what kind of stats he's got on Chinese fucking the mining pools and how much they actually have, and because it doesn't take much to move the price. That's the thing. Like, it doesn't take much, and if some of these Chinese really want to push the button and induce the fear, like, it don't matter. Like it'll induce the fear and it will sell.
Yeah. But you figure, by let's see, the last halving was last May 2020. So by May, I don't know, like 2024, it's going to cost at least $30-some thousand to mine a Bitcoin. At least. Yeah, because
When's
right
the
now
next
we're at
halving?
like
When's the next one?
$15,000 to mine. Huh?
When's the next halving?
I think around 2024. Because we just had one in 2020, May of 2020. Almost a year ago.
Can you believe it's coming true, man? We're at fucking 60 grand damn near, and came out of nowhere.
It's absurd. Yeah. It happened a lot more quickly than I expected. I thought we'd be seeing it this year. Like I hoped it was coming. But we may still have a lot to see left this year. I mean, who knows? Like, there's this one chart that I saw from DIY investing, and it was comparing the Bitcoin USD comparative with M1 money. So it's basically Bitcoin adjusted for inflation.
It's funny you mentioned this. We spoke about this. Willy Woo actually had some words on this. That's so fucking funny. Someone brought up that very same thing and asked it to Willy Woo about what he thinks about the M1 shit.
What did he say?
I want to hear your question first. So go ahead.
We haven't even hit it. We haven't even hit a new all-time high. Like we're not even up at the same levels we were back when Bitcoin was $14,000 in July of 2019. And so really, I don't think we've even touched the bull run yet. I think this is just due to massive money printing. I mean, they've almost 4 times the amount of money in the past year. It's absurd.
Mm-hmm. I'll tell you what he said off stream, because I don't want to like say what's I don't want to put someone else's shit out there. So but
gotcha.
Yeah. Mm-hmm,
All right.
Mm-hmm,
we'll save it for that. Yeah. So it'll be. I mean, it could. Who knows? Honestly, with all this stuff, who knows? I just figure, like I read a whole bunch of stuff just about finance and money and this modern monetary theory that they have nowadays, where they just have infinite money and they can just print at will. And there's no free market anymore when it comes to interest rates. They basically just keep it down, because if the interest rates were to go above 1%, it would force all companies into bankruptcy. So there's something coming. What it is, I don't know. But in terms of assets out there, I mean, what are the choices? There's any traditional assets really not great. Stocks, maybe you get 12% per year in an index fund. Real estate is in a massive bubble right now. There's Bitcoin, there's gold, there's silver. Who knows?
Yeah, I think you're kind of right with the whole printing thing, and you know what? I think it's we're topping out at the whole money printing juice in the market. Stocks are topped, I think, because they even this last money printing, the market barely, which I fucking called. I said it wasn't gonna fucking move or barely move, and on this last one, I'm gonna be exiting my fucking positions. I've closed out probably like 70% of my total fucking stock positions, and I think we're just chipping down every single day, and the big crack is coming. Oh, excuse me. So yeah.
What do you mean by the big crack is coming?
Just that one big red candle day.
Oh, like Black Tuesday.
Yeah, it's coming.
Yeah. I mean, it could be. We've had like kind of some mild shakeouts this bull run, but haven't had any really big ones. And even with all the big guys trying to flood the market, like Ray Dalio saying there's going to be a ban on Bitcoin in like 1933 and all that stuff, it really hasn't pushed the market down that low.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if Bitcoin's going to be dragged down with it, or if it's going to be the one standing shining horse that the people are going to be putting their money last ditch into. I think that if the stock market or some other market crashes, I think funds and corporations are going to want to sell Bitcoin to take some profit to make up for the losses, and sort of the mid-management will want to fucking sell because they got bosses to hand balance sheets over to. They don't want to hand them no losses, you know?
Well, so there's this modern monetary theory where they can just print infinite money. And we've seen that happen in other countries like Venezuela, like Zimbabwe, like Germany back after like World War I or World War II. I think World War I. And so basically the value of the money goes to zero. Well, when that happens, what can people actually trust?
NFTs.
Historic, yeah, NFTs, exactly. Pokemon cards, dude.
Yeah. Charizards.
But like, yeah. Historically, it's like gold, silver, and now Bitcoin. Like, that seems to be an answer.
I think we need a civil war, but we're too, like, the internet, like, fucked that over. Fuck the whole Civil War thing up. Unless, like, yeah, like, there's no, I don't know, I think we need a civil war, like, if we really want to be rebirthed and separate from this, like, ideology path that we've birthed into a reality, into social mongoloid corporatism.
Yeah, I mean, eventually, who knows? It's difficult because I think it's like human nature to choose short-term gains over long-term gains, because the pleasure in the short term is much more palpable than the pain in the long term. And like, unfortunately, that's the way that business culture has been, at least since the 1980s or so, where the preference goes towards short-term pleasure, making the shareholders money, and in the same time, it's destroying the companies and kind of destroying global finance. Things may change eventually. They may not. I always like who was it? Somebody said, "Be the change you want to see in the world." Gandhi, I think.
It was Jesus, not Gandhi. No, that was John Sanders from the Gladiator movie.
Right? Yeah. So I mean, I always think that, like, in order to have a good world, I have to start by being a good person. And that's just, I mean, I think that you kind of see the same way too. Like, I know you do everything you could to be a good person, and that's just kind of where we have to start from, trying to be the best that we can be, so that the world, I mean, if we be the best person that we can be, and the world is full of a whole bunch of people like us, then the world's going to be the best that it's going to be.
Yeah, you know, I'm just trying to, like, me and my dad, we're talking, we went to the casino for a little bit, and we were talking about, you know, whatever, and, he's like, you know, you're such a good kid, and yada yada, and, you know, how you prayed to Jesus that one night, and it happened. I was like, yeah, man, for sure, like, but people don't think the way you do, you know what I'm saying? People don't think, you know, the way you do, and I don't know, man, I just, been thinking about the world and my country lately, and it's depressing, man. It's depressing. I'm getting depressed over it.
Yeah, I feel you.
So I might as well just sell
It's like
NFTs. I might as well just sell NFTs. I've been really thinking, I'm
Just
like, you know,
do
would
it.
I
Just sell
defect to
NFTs.
China? Like, what if I defect, you know what, like, you know, maybe I just abandon this fucking country when the time goes down, like, fuck it, dude. Like, I enjoyed Shanghai, and, you know, what am I going to do? Fight?
I heard someone say that every day the U.S. is looking more like China, and China is looking more like the U.S. I mean, when I was in Shanghai, it looked like Vegas. Like you wouldn't expect it to be somewhere in China. It looks
Yeah,
like
Shanghai's new. Shanghai's new. Like it's not like Beijing or Guangzhou or Changchun, you know.
Uh-huh.
Like there's some place in China where, you know, they shit in holes in the ground, you know what I'm saying? I was worried about that. I was like, am I gonna have a toilet? Like, am I gonna be in a nice hotel with a fucking dirt fucking hole that I have to shit in? Like, what the fuck?
Dude, talking about toilets, if you want to know if you'll have like the coolest toilet on the face of the planet, just go to Japan. Like it is literally like a robot that you sit on and shit inside when you go to Japan. It's freaking awesome.
Go on, please just give the details. That, like, to me, the greatest toilets I've ever experienced was In-N-Out, because it's like 6 power washers, like, boom, fucking blow your shit out and then suck it in. Like, so go on, tell us about Tokyo shit.
Dude, so it's like an ergonomic heated seat, and then it's this thing with like all these nozzles and sprays and fans and everything like that. And there's I mean, I don't know all the features of these toilets because it's all in Japanese, but like there's like a 100 push button panel to your left side. I mean, it might just like suck you off while you're sitting down there, who knows? But it was, I mean, and it's like in every place, like in the airport, at all stores and everything like that. They just have these insane toilets.
So does it have back support? Like, are you sharing butt sweat with the fucking Japanese guy that was sitting there before you? Does it self-sanitize? What does it look like? Google a picture and send it to me so I know what you're talking about. Let's look up some Japanese toilets and see maybe
Japanese toilets.
Hang on, let me let my dog out. Let me let my dog out. Folks, we have Crypto Love on the line. Give me like 2 minutes. Let me go let him out. I'll be right back. You got the floor's yours.
Yep. What up, everybody? I hope you're all having a good time. I'm looking up some Japanese toilets to show them. So what are you guys' favorite projects out there nowadays? What should I make videos about? Wow, is this Crypto Love? Yeah, the one and only. Real Crypto Love, the rainbow chart. I love the rainbow chart. I mean, that's awesome. Oh, you know what? I think I took a picture of these Japanese toilets. God damn. Thanks for subscribing. Appreciate it. If you guys haven't been to Japan, it is one heck of a time. Pretty freaking awesome. It's like the most stereotypically correct city you will ever go to.
Alrighty, I'm back.
Found it.
Yeah, NFT Japanese toilet, dude. See, have you seen the pencil neck turkey?
I just sent you on Telegram. I just sent you the bathroom from the airport.
Alrighty. Well, okay, so I don't know how I feel about this. Let's see here. Let me copy this. You know, I thought it would look a little prettier with the way you described everything.
Well, in my memory, it was a lot prettier.
The experience. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, it was definitely worth the experience.
Wow, there's a lot of hoses and nozzles.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they might as well have a suction tube that comes up and just clears you out, huh?
Yeah, look at that. We got that up on the screen.
Let me zoom in here. So you used this toilet, if I'm not correct. You took a picture of it after your experience.
I did. Oh yeah, I sat down on it. It even has a little SOS pull chain in case
what
have some trouble.
what the fuck? They even have directions. What is this,
Look
making
at
you a
that,
latte?
Oh, it does have a backrest. Look at
Oh
that.
my gosh, you are so right. Wow. Lumbar support.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Maybe that's a urinal too. Yeah. Where is it? Maybe it's on the side where all the buttons are, like actually attached to the toilet. I don't know. That was a while back that I was there. But yeah.
SOS. Wow, you weren't kidding. Little string pull for emergency. Interesting. Interesting.
And does it vibrate?
Yeah, I wish I haven't been there yet. Would love to go. I really want a samurai sword, and I want a good one. I want one that I have to wait for a year because you know the dude's making it for me. You know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be freaking awesome.
Have you had any viewers make you anything and send it to you? You haven't had a little unicorn someone made you, or a clock?
Oh, you know what? They send me
figurines?
videos and stuff like that sometimes. Yeah.
Yeah, you get some videos sent to you. Yeah?
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Most of the time they're not wearing any clothes.
Yeah, I've gotten a few of those, especially lately. Ever since when BitBoy had me on, I had a lot more females start following me than before.
Really?
Yeah, I got some hot fucking groupies right now, dude. I'm not gonna lie, and I'm talking like OnlyFans and
Wow.
all kinds of shit. Yeah, I got some banging groupies right now.
That's awesome. Yeah, I did notice there's definitely more females in crypto this bull run than last one.
Yeah.
Like I think my my analytics was like 98% male last bull run. Now it's like 92%. So there's definitely quite a few more females out there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot of strippers in crypto for sure.
Well, it makes sense. Makes sense. So what's going on with your trade?
So I got two different accounts long right now, one for 6, one for 4 mil. I entered it last night and I thought it was gonna I still think it's gonna go higher. So I didn't exit it. I took some profits though. It took like 150, 200-ish, I think, in profit so far. I went to bed and just fucking left it open. Set some stops. They didn't get triggered. It came pretty close, but yeah, we're still in.
Right on.
And so I'm looking here. Yeah, it's choppy, but this looks good. Came down to support, it's coming back up. So I'm chilling, man. You know. I think the daily, was it the daily? Yeah, this is huge. Okay, so I don't know if you're watching this stream, it's probably delayed, but had a really nice momentum wave on the bottom here on the daily. So this has potential, and man, I feel like I'm still waiting for this big news. This is the third time we come on the spider line. There's gonna be some news that's gonna push us into 70Ks. It's we're in that realm, and
that'll be crazy.
Yeah, like Bitcoin loves 3s and 4s, so we've kind of tapped once, twice. So maybe this third time, or maybe on the
times or
fourth
lower.
time, yeah, we can get some Amazon news or something that'll push us up to that 70Ks. So that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah. Mhm.
And everyone else can get wrecked on their NFTs.
Well, you know what? It's about time for a move. So March is historically a really bad month for Bitcoin, but April and May are two of the best months for Bitcoin. The only other ones that are as good are October and November.
Oh yeah,
So
April 1st, baby, it's coming. 2 days.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, April Fool's Day. Make sure you play a prank on somebody.
I always forget, and it always pisses me off. Yeah, dude.
April Fool's.
March, the end of March makes sense for being shitty in sell time because if funds are rebalancing their books, you know, and
Paying
crypto's
taxes
profitable,
and
so
all
yeah,
that garbage.
they got to be selling some of it. And then April 1st, it's buying time again. They buy again. So April 1st, man, might have a good one.
Yeah, very well could. And plus, this has been a nice consolidation period for all of the large, late to the game institutions to buy in. I mean, when I hear,
Go ahead.
when I hear Michael Saylor talk about his Bitcoin strategy, how basically you need to find, like quality assets and just hold them for life, which is like the Warren Buffett strategy. And he talks about how Bitcoin is the apex asset. He does make, good sense, because I still don't think that we can comprehend the scarcity effect on Bitcoin.
It's so funny
Like,
because literally I was just about to say something about Michael Saylor, and then you did. That's so funny. I was gonna say
Yeah.
damn, when he bought the top at 20K, hella hardcore. Now look, he's 3x his money on that, even more on before.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely.
But yeah, it makes sense. That's like it's I actually find most of his interviews very fucking boring because everyone just kind of asks some kiss ass questions. But that one where he said that line, I liked it. So yeah, you hold it forever.
Because
and
it
borrow
makes
against
sense. Yeah. Yeah, you just buy something of value. And dude, there's everybody who's buying Bitcoin, we're basically trying to accumulate the last million Bitcoin because the rest of it's people are just holding on to it. And yeah, people will sell, but I don't know if they're gonna really want to be selling at that much of a loss. Like, I don't know. I think somewhere between 30,000 and where we are right now is going to be the bottom. Yeah, there's like 2.5 million left, something like that. But Grayscale's buying up more Bitcoin than are being mined right now. Cash App's buying up more than being mined. So I don't think we can really count on the ones that are left unmined. I think we really, to really get an idea of how many Bitcoin are out there, you have to look at how many are available on exchanges. Because otherwise people just put them in cold storage and forget it. And so on exchanges, there's like 1 million Bitcoin. And actually, this is about 2 weeks old, but like in the 3 months leading up to that, about 30% of Bitcoin left exchanges. So that means at that current rate, in another 6 months, all that Bitcoin's gone. Now that may not happen, because clearly when the price gets high enough, people will sell. But it is brand new, still in its infancy. It's 10 years old. Like, if you guys remember, the internet when it was 10 years old, like the 90s,
Yeah,
or early two, like
it
it was
just
terrible.
getting started. Yeah, it was. Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah, and so that's kind of, I mean, I think crypto is progressing a bit faster, but we still are very much in the infancy, and we haven't even gotten close to the, like, I forget, by like 2040, there's going to be some teeny little amount of Bitcoin mined every year.
Fucking A. And so the next halving is at 2024. And then what's the next level up from 100K? What they're saying, $1 million is what the stock to flow shows. It goes from 100K to $1 million, right?
Yep. Yeah. Every time it goes up an order of magnitude.
Here we go, Bitcoin.
So, yeah.
Break that fucking, bust that bitch. Let's fucking go, baby. Let's fucking go.
There it is.
God, all these pencil necks been telling me to sell, and then I'm good. It's going down. I'm gonna be wrong, and that they're counter trading me. I hope those. Ooh. That disappeared quick. I tell you, all this counter trading talk disappeared real fast.
Huh.
Folks, we have Crypto Love on the line, dude. We've been this past week been doing this little Netflix and chill, Bitcoin trade and chill thing where I'm in a trade and shooting the shit, you know, and having a good time. I like it.
Yeah.
And you guys like it too, because you get to let your hair down, you know?
Exactly.
Besides you.
Right?
Yeah, isn't it nice being on
Netflix.
here without being on video, having to fucking just chilling, bro?
Yeah, when you said no video, I was like, oh, thank goodness.
Oh,
Yeah.
I thought it was going to be the opposite. I thought you were like, oh, I want to be on video.
No, I don't have to get all gussied up. You have no idea how long it takes me to get prepared for a video. All my primping and yeah.
Dude, and I always forget, like, BitBoy will be like, yo, dude, we're supposed to, like, record in 5 minutes. I'm like, oh, fuck. And so, like, I just wet my hair and cover my whole face and everything.
Yeah. I know, man. You were, like, COVID mask wearing before it was even cool.
I know, dude. And still, all these new people, I have to tell them next time, like, yo, dude, like, whenever I come on, we have to make sure we say that, like, yo, I've been wearing the mask for 3 years. It's my thing. It ain't political, you fuckheads.
Right? Yeah, you were doing it long before it was cool.
I know. It is cool. And I did it because I knew if I ever made it, the chickies would like it. And they do.
Yeah. And you don't even wear it like a chin diaper.
Yeah, I don't like the chin diaper, although with my beard right now, I need to shave it. It looks like I have one. Looks like I have pubes under my chin.
Nice.
Ooh,
Nice,
yeah, 30
nice.
minute. There we go. There we go. 30. Yeah, I'm thinking. Where was? Yeah. Okay. Here we go. 58 nines. Okay, so we're coming close to my next take profit level here. I'm actually going to set a couple profit takes here. $58.50. Do a little 500. We'll shave off 2 mil. Oh wow, this is getting close. Oops. Oops. Oh, I only have 3 active. Okay. 9. We'll make it nice and symmetrical. Okay, 1.5. I'll do another little 2 hundo. Okay. Got a couple mil profit targets set here. So what else is new, man? Did you move again?
Nah. What else is new? Let's see. I'm done working as a veterinarian. That's what's new.
What?
Yeah.
You threw in the
It
old
just wasn't.
towel? Well,
Yeah, just I mean, I became a vet because I wanted to work with cows, and then I kind of got trapped into working with dogs and cats, and like I love dogs and cats, but working with them kind of sucks. They they're always
cows
when they
don't
come into
move
the
that
office-
much, but dogs and cats and the people that own them.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, you just can't stick your whole arm in a dog's rectum, but a cow.
So is that your
Yeah,
favorite
it's-
part of the job? Huh? You got to go in there and squeeze a couple postulates and clear them out.
Oh yeah, that's I was surprisingly good at it, but nah. My favorite part of the job was like playing with pit bull puppies. That was like, man, when I first started working as a vet, pit bull puppies were like all the rage, or pit bulls were all the rage, and so literally every dog that I saw back then was a pit bull, and it was freaking awesome. Nowadays the doodles are like all the rage, so every dog's a doodle.
Oh gosh, the golden doodles, is that what you're talking about?
Oh god, everything doodle.
Oh,
Golden doodle, labradoodle, bernedoodle, like literally they mix anything. I mean, I think that most of them are just like mutts, and they just call it a doodle just to get more money from it.
so people are saying
Yeah,
that
some of the-
PayPal just released news just now that they're adding Bitcoin to checkout, and they're saying that's why we had a little pump. Is that what's going on here, folks?
Ooh, that's pretty cool.
We like PayPal pumps.
Oh yeah,
Shitty company. That's a shitty company to work with. That's for damn sure.
why is that?
Well, I mean, maybe it's not, but just merchant stuff. When you like have a PayPal merchant, can be a bitch, and they take more than others,
Oh yeah,
way more.
yeah, yep.
So you're just doing the whole crypto YouTube full time, huh? You took the plunge.
Yeah, just
You took the plunge.
Yeah, took the plunge, and also just like teaching myself computer programming.
What kind of computer programming, and what do you want to program?
So learning Golang, it's like Google's programming language, but yeah, that's been taking up most of my time.
I like
'Cause
programming.
that way, yeah,
I'm not a programmer, but like when I was working with bots in the beginning, figuring out different little software things, just like when you run into a wall and you're like, fuck, like how do I get around it? And then you figure it out and bust through the wall. That's what I like about programming.
heck yeah, yeah, it's really cool. And plus, like, I like it because you can creatively do good, earn a great income, and live anywhere in the world. So I think it's a great career.
Do you have any good YouTube enemies right now? You have a few out there, actually. Because you fired a couple
Yeah?
barrels. You fired a couple cruise missiles at a couple people. And some of them never forget.
Yeah. Well, most recently there was this scam project that I called out, and they got angry at me for that. But
Did they scam out or not yet?
no, not yet.
I wonder who it is. Because there's a lot of these new little shitcoin companies.
Yeah, yeah. I don't know. I just like it. I didn't think I got to say this earlier, but it's like it's the story of the two wolves. It's like whichever one. There's a guy who had a black wolf and a white wolf, and every week he had them fight, and he could always predict which one won, which one was going to win. And somebody asked him which one wins, and he says the one that I feed. And it's like it's kind of like whatever you pay attention to. You pay attention to the positive stuff, life will be positive. You pay attention to the negative stuff, life will be negative. So, you know,
I like that story. That's a good one. I don't think I've ever heard that one before.
Yeah, right. There's no way to please everybody, but You just gotta do what you do, and people will like you, and other people won't like you, and just let it be at that. You know, everybody. I think my point of view is everybody's trying to do the best that they can, and so, you know, you can do the best you can by building the biggest tower, or you can do the best you can by tearing down other people's towers. But I prefer to try and build the biggest tower I can and be happy with it.
You're like my favorite. You're like the perfect amount of hippie. You have like just the right amount of hippie in you. You know what I mean? Where like you don't stink, at least from what I know. Ooh, hang on, let me fill up my coffee while this Bitcoin is pumping. I'll be right back, brother.
Yeah, look at that. Look at it run. A big green dildo candle. Yeah, I know about The Secret. If you like The Secret, there's also something you should really listen to called by Waddles, I think his last name is. It's called The Secret of Getting Rich. Is that what it's called? Wallace Waddles. The Science of Getting Rich. I think that's what it's called. That's a really good one. The Science of Getting Rich by Wallace D. Waddles. Yeah, that's a good one, dude. I mean, the secret, that stuff is older than old, but it's truer than true. You gotta think about what you want, and you gotta put in the work to create it, and that's it. Sold his wife for more Bitcoin. Yeah, Think and Grow Rich is a great one. The Magic of Thinking Big. How about Earl Nightingale's, what's that called? The Strangest Secret by Earl Nightingale. That's another thing worth taking a look at.
All right. Holy shit. Let's go. Damn, all my targets except for one have been hit. This one's about to get hit too. So, okay. Is that PayPal? Okay, I need to look this up. You should too. Because if that's true, if you're really able to pay with everything through PayPal with crypto now, this could really pump us. Like, really pump us. Okay, exclusive PayPal launches crypto checkout service. Crypto available by users to buy, sell. Let's see. It will announce later on Tuesday that it has started allowing U.S. consumers to use their cryptocurrency holdings to pay at millions of its online merchants globally. Whoa. Tuesday, it has started allowing U.S. consumers to use their cryptocurrency holdings to pay at millions of its online merchants. Yeah.
Well, that's cool.
Yeah. If like any and every transaction through PayPal can be done with Bitcoin, huge. That's huge. And everyone's asleep still right now.
Yeah, right?
How do I predict these things? Because the charts fucking show it. The charts, my charts at least, can't speak for anyone else, show that there's times when when news or Elon Musk can light the match. Sometimes there's not. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So, do you have a little portfolio of Bitcoin and shitcoins right now?
Yeah, but mostly Bitcoin, and then a few shit coins.
Any Litecoin? You have any Litecoin? I have some Litecoin.
I do. Yeah, I think that Litecoin's like the next oscillator that'll pop.
What's Litecoin at right now?
Why are you asking about Litecoin?
Because I really like it. And it's really
Really?
being bought up. Litecoin secretly being bought up by like
Dude, by Grayscale, they're buying 80-some% of it.
Grayscale, and I think there was someone else, a couple others that I don't remember.
Yeah, so this is another thing I talk about from Willy Woo. He has this whole thing about oscillators and degenerators, and there's basically like out of the top 2,400 altcoins or 2,600 altcoins, all of them except for about 4 or 5 are degenerators, meaning that their price goes down compared with Bitcoin. There's 4 or 5 that are oscillators. The price goes back and forth. So there's Stellar, there's Dogecoin, there's Decred, there's Litecoin, and I also think Binance Coin is one of them. But out of all of those, the only one that's at a really good spot to buy is Litecoin. Like Litecoin's pretty much as low as it can get in Bitcoin comparative, and so that one seems like it'll be the next one to pop.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it could
like
potentially like 10x.
Oh yeah.
Your Bitcoin.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, there's no reason it can't go to like Ethereum's type of money. Gosh dang, let's go, baby. Let's go. I almost want to get rid of this. Yeah, I don't want to take that profit right there. I'm getting rid of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, how much do I have? Did I buy back in my other account? Oh, I hope I did. I think I did. Where is it? Yeah, I'm not going anywhere, puppy. All right, let's see. Oh, darn it, I didn't. Thought I did. Let me look at the short-term charts. Yes, sir. Living the dream. I am living the dream. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, look at this. The 15-minute money flow coming. It was just beautiful. Anchor, trigger wave, deep cut, green dots, VWAP. Still some time left. Let's see if I can squeak back in on a 15 or 30-second time frame. Locked in 40K realized. Oops. Undo market. I'm going to squeak in a little bit market right now. Just for a little FOMO. Man, I've been kicking butt, dude. I've been kicking butt.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not
That's
trying
great.
to toot my own horn, but I'm tooting it. I'm fluting it.
That's awesome.
Do you have a Market Cipher affiliate? Are you a reseller? Do you ever chart or
I
not
think
really?
so.
You just like look at other
Nah.
like stuff.
I do some basic TA, but I do it all based on like just trend lines and fib retracements and moving averages, just the simple stuff.
Man, you should be reselling Market Cipher.
I know, right?
Okay, I got back in a little more. Whoops, I gotta change this to market. I'm dual trading on my accounts, one on my phone, one on my computer. I'm like Qui-Gon from Star Wars with 2 lightsabers.
Nice.
So what do you got going on today, man?
I'll be doing a bit of coding, reading a bunch. Just finished a really good book called Why Gold, Why Now? Kind of about how the economy's taking a poop and they just keep printing money and even like gold, how there's just a backlog to buy it. And
Did you mention this to me already on this stream or the other day? Or was it on your stream?
I might have.
It was on one of your collabs, wasn't it?
You know what? It was on BitBoy's stream. I was telling him.
Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
This is Crypto Love, guys. Crypto Love. He's a YouTuber. I like him. And he's one of my homies.
Too. Right on.
Okay, so tell me about this book.
It's called Why Gold, Why Now? And basically this guy who's been following gold for a while, and he takes a look at what's going on with the modern monetary theory and what governments are doing with money, and just how they're basically trying to print themselves out of fiat money. And his thing is how really gold is the only solution, because he feels like Bitcoin is just something created by the government as like a testing grounds for Fed coin.
And who is this guy?
E.B. Tucker, I think his name is.
Okay. So he's, you can be right, you can be an expert in one field and wrong in another, that's for sure.
Yeah. It was a really interesting book. And
my stream's giving you shit about, because we give people shit about dick sucking thumbnails.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Dude, I started doing those because they were really popular. I actually, I think I was the third YouTuber to do them. Because first it was Crypto, and then it was,
Zombie or something.
what's his name? The Moon.
No, Carl.
And then I saw that they were doing that.
Carl just started doing dick sucking thumbnails. He's been doing them for a while, you say?
Who?
I thought he just started. I thought Carl just started doing those recently.
No. Well, they started doing them a few months back. Like back in probably November or something like that. October, November. And so I saw that they were doing that and getting crazy views for it, so I just started doing it, and then pretty much every YouTuber started doing it.
What do you remember, like the spike? Like what were you getting, and then what did you gain? Do you remember?
Yeah, I was getting like, I mean, it also coincided with when Bitcoin took off, but I was getting like 2,000 views per video, and then after I started doing that, I was getting like 20 to 30,000 views per video. Like a 10x.
Wow. I wonder if I started doing dick sucking thumbnails still with my mask on, if the YouTube AI would still know.
Right? Just paint an O face on the mask.
I'll wear a mask, yeah, with an O face on and widen my eyes.
Yeah. That's awesome.
Or I'll take a picture of myself every time I'm taking a dump.
Just take a picture of the other end. Yeah.
That one too. That's for the bear market. Like my back dump thumbnail where I drew the stick figure taking a shit with the twirly hat on.
Yeah.
You look like a great twirly hat guy. Like at a party, if there was a twirly hat, I think you'd wear it.
You mean one of those things that has like a little spinner on top?
Yeah, a little helicopter hat.
Yeah.
You should sell Crypto Love twirly hats.
NFTs, twirly hat NFTs. Yeah.
Yeah, man. I don't need no NFTs or shit coins. Like, trading Bitcoin is my mid-max, most efficient, least risk. You know, I can affect it. I have the most control. Kicking fucking ass. Can't believe Guinness Book of World Records blew me off.
Yeah? For what?
The fucking girl with the biggest bean casserole. They said it was down to me or her, and they chose Carol Floggins for the bean casserole.
Aww.
Yeah.
Were you trying to have the biggest bean casserole?
Yeah. Man, this coffee's going down fast. Do you drink coffee?
I love coffee, man. Back when I was 18, I worked at Starbucks for like 3 or 4 years, and man, I drank so much coffee. But yeah, I just love some black coffee.
Man, I wish they'd make mugs bigger, like bigger mugs, you know?
Dude, I can drink a whole pot of coffee in the morning.
Yep. Oh yeah,
like,
me too.
The whole thing.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I go through a good pot.
Easy.
Fucking when I'm doing these live streams.
Yep. Easy.
Let me go brew up some more coffee, bro. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Do I have pets? Nah, no pets. Because I was working with animals like 10 hours a day. I just needed some me time afterwards. I used to have a fish. His name was Butthole because it was one of those googly-eyed goldfish. And whenever you turn around, you could just see his butthole. But do I trade leverage? Nah. I'm more risk averse. I'm just, over the long term, you can get rich. It's just like the rule number one of getting rich is don't lose money. So I think if I were to leverage trade, I might lose money, so I don't. Am I disappointed about not being a vet? No. I've been wanting to not be a vet for years. I just had to pay off my student loan debt, which I finally did this year. What's my favorite small cap altcoin that could moon that I like? Okay, so Litecoin, but that's not a small cap. I think there are a few. We talked about it in the Token Metrics live stream, but there's Phantom, there's Flow, there's Audius. Those are 3 that I would say. Phantom, Flow, and Audius. Is the pay crazy good? No, for a veterinarian, the pay is terrible. So right now, average student loan debt for a veterinarian is $400,000. Average salary for a veterinarian is about $60,000 to $80,000. So it's like financial suicide to go be a veterinarian. If you want good pay and a good job, go be a computer programmer. The Crypto Life for All episode. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a good one.
Alrighty.
Yeah,
damn.
The reason I became a vet was I wanted to work with cows on a farm, and I did that. But my YouTube profile is Crypto Love, 2 words. I do. I get that all the time, and I look like Cowboy Cerrone.
Good one. Yeah, good one.
Yeah.
Do you make your own milk and cheese?
Have I? Back when I was in vet school, I did work at a dairy, so I'd have to go there at like 4 or 5 in the morning and milk the cows. But so I guess I would be making your own milk.
Would you ever like drink out of their udder tits like you do, like a gardener does with the hose once in a while, like drink some of the water?
Yeah,
you know,
I would
hot,
do
you
that.
drink some of that fresh tit milk.
Yeah, of course.
You're like, whoops, squeeze it too hard. We are fucking pumping, bro.
Oh.
Okay, let's see. What am I at here? Unrealized. Okay, so on this account, I'm at 2.1, 2.2 plus 3.2 is 5.5. How much is 5.5 Bitcoin?
No vets making 60,000 a year. Actually, large animal vets only make about 30 to 50,000 a year. Yeah, especially horse vets. Yeah.
Yes, sirree. Let me take a screenshot of my other account so I can show that one too. Feels good, man.
Yeah. Yeah, you're rocking it today.
Yes,
Rocking
sir.
and rolling.
It's been a good, I mean, I'm always like, fuck. It's always hard for me to say like it's been a good week or a good month or a good year because it's been good since the beginning, you know? But these last 2 weeks, man, fucking, it could be a record for the amount of days where I've made 6 figures like damn near every day. It's 100K, 200K, 300K, 100K, 200K, 200K, 150, 300. How much
Pretty
is
rad.
How much is like 200 grand a year? How much is that? Let's see. Or 200K a day.
Per day?
Yeah, so 150K times 365. God damn.
That's $500 a day.
That's 54 million. I'm talking about 150K a day for a year.
Oh.
It's 55 mil.
Yeah. I don't know, man. You should get like a regular 40-hour-a-week job.
Yeah.
That doesn't seem worth it.
Yeah, let me get up every day in the morning and might as well do some dick sucking thumbnails while I'm at it, you know.
Dude, it's the only way to let people know what you're into.
Okay, here's my other account. 4.4 mil. Average entry is now 57,674. Currently up 2.1. This is Crypto Loves channel. Good friend of mine. I think he's, you know, I wouldn't surround myself or chat with or be friends with anyone who I think is, you know, fake or a douche. He might have dick sucking thumbnails, but he's my friend and he can do that kind of stuff if we won't judge him. We won't judge.
Definitely. They call them DSTs. You know, like DSLs. They call them DSTs.
Dude, we're gonna start using DSTs like NFTs. But yeah, you know, so you guys like the what were your results after you started doing DSTs? What? Dick sucking
Man,
thumbnails.
my NFTs were through the roof with those DSTs. Holy shit.
Ooh, we are coming right up to our next spider line. We'll see if we meet some resistance. Okay, what's the next jump? Yeah, dude, so there is a big gap where I believe support level's at. So, like, we are inverse. Like, when we dump from 6,000 to 3,000, we are inversely approaching a move like that to the upside now. Starting on February 15th. Ever since February 15th, in order for us to go to the next level is technically part of the jump or part of the dump from 6 to 3K.
And that's gonna go huge. That's gonna go into the hundreds of thousands.
Yeah, and after that, holy fuck, then we're talking about like $500,000. That would be like, that would be a bull run candle fucking mega pump, you know?
Yeah. Yep.
We haven't really had that yet. Where
Yeah, dude, it hasn't been a real bull run yet. Hasn't been the full FOMO yet.
yeah, I can't like like did we have, were these candles the same size last time? I'm trying to see here. I guess so. I guess I'm wrong. But I feel like we're just like shh, it's just like 20,000, 50,000, 100,000, 150, 230, 240, 250, 220, 270. Like we're just like bop, 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 bop. Fucking madhouse pump to, you know, wherever.
Yeah.
So what was on your agenda for today? Just hanging out, or do you have
Just
anything you
chilling.
to do?
Got to make a video, and yeah, I made yeah, just gonna make a video, and
Do you know what it's gonna be on? PayPal news?
maybe, yeah. You know what I've been working on for like the past week? My computer took a shit, so I had to get a new one and set it up. So that took a good amount of my time.
How often do you get
'Cause
a new computer?
Once every 4.5 years when it dies.
Okay. Yeah, I'm at about once every year and a half. Like laptops, if I'm actually using it, it'll get burned through in about a year and a half. Computers, no matter how good it is, just exchanges, just burn through fucking processors.
Yeah. Yeah, this one I bought myself after I started the channel back in 2017. I was like, if I make a video every day for 2 months, I'll buy myself a new computer, because at that time I had it was a 4-year-old computer I had, and it took about an hour to render each video that I was making. I would make like a 10-minute video and it would take an hour to render it. And so yeah, so I got a new one then, and then I was just using it the other day, and it just like the processor just burnt out, so I had to get a new one.
Yeah, my internet was fucked up. Like one of the wires, my internet cables was bent, but it's behind the shit you can't get to, so I wasn't able to upload, was barely able to stream. My uploads would take over a day, and like it was going on for like 2 months. Finally had to rewire my whole house.
Jeez. Yeah, isn't it nice to have really high-speed internet? Like, I think we take that for granted.
I wish we had a real like good internet service. Fuck, like it's. I wish I don't know why we don't have Google Fiber everywhere. Like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, because dude, it's not a monopoly, it's a duopoly or whatever with the internet service in America, but they just like they give shit service. And I remember one time I got like the gigabit internet service, and it would speed up to like a gigabit or a gigabit, but it would just drop. Like it wasn't consistently at a gigabit.
Mm-hmm.
It was like a gig and then nothing, and then a gig and then nothing, and then a gig and then nothing.
Yeah.
And I kept telling the company that, and they're like, "Well, it's still a gigabit service." And I was like, "Yeah, but I can't even do a stream that I could do on a 10 megabit per second service."
Yep.
Like, yeah.
That's what I say. Up to. You can get crazier. Up to 1 gigabyte mirror.
Yeah. Someone said move to Romania. Crazy good internet. That is true. They do have insane internet out there.
Yeah. So, are you able to see my chart on the stream right now? After a couple seconds.
Yeah.
So this is what I was talking about. Like this line, the next line, and then the one after that. But this is the one right here. And if you go back, see, this is between these two. It's that inverse time. And we haven't ever been in this. This is the first time we're at this line. So kind of like this one, it chilled here, and then boom, plowed through something. We got to chill here.
What was
boom.
that? 6,000 to 4,000? 6 to 4,500?
This was top of 65 to 55. And then, but if I go to Hike and Ashi, well, it's much different. but on normal, yeah, it was 2 candles. I mean, and then the one after that, I it's hard to believe, but you know, you're talking a lot of money.
Dude, I remember that. So like back then I used to trade just based on the MACD, and actually right when that happened, someone was trying to hack me. And so I locked all my accounts, and that was like the day before that everything dropped. And so all my accounts were locked. I couldn't trade anything, and Bitcoin price dropped by half.
Wow, that really sucks. That's like BitMEX getting BitMEX overloaded, but by some little twerp.
Yeah.
I wonder who Arthur Hayes is going to try to snitch on and bring down to save his own ass.
I don't know. He's like hanging out in Singapore or something now, isn't he?
From what I'm told, he's low-key on the run, negotiating his turning himself in.
Yeah.
So he's snitching. He's snitching. And I wonder who he's going to try to
course.
bring down. Maybe he'll try to snitch and bring down that one guy, McAfee.
Yeah, I saw that they're going after McAfee because of his his tweet of the day, his coin of the day tweets that he had a couple years ago.
What did they say, and what are they trying to say?
I just remember it was like, I think it was January of like 2018. He would get paid by these companies to just tweet out their. He wouldn't even say anything. Maybe he did say something about it. I don't really remember, but he would just like tweet a different altcoin every day, and it would do like a Coinbase pump. It would just like go up 200 to 500% in a day, and so he was just doing that. And now they're going after him for it.
Let's go, baby. Let's go. Another one. Fuck yeah. Fuck. Should be in a bigger trade. Damn it. Should be in like a 20 mil trade. So you don't, your Bitcoin portfolio, I hate that word so much. I think of manila folders.
Call it my purse.
Your purse. There you go. So
my clutch.
Do you not touch it, or do you know, go in and go out?
I don't
like,
touch it.
how long ago was it that you touched it?
The last time I touched it was about a month ago when I just put a bunch into Litecoin. That was probably the last time. Because, I mean, every trade is a taxable event. So you got to be good at trading, like you.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the government will take a third of your profits and do nothing when you lose.
Ugh. Yeah, I gotta pay taxes again. Man, it's.
I know, dude. It's coming up every year nowadays.
I hate thinking about it.
Yeah. Yeah, taxes are a bitch.
Yeah, I legit know 4 or 5 people now who are moving or have moved to Costa Rica or Puerto Rico. Crypto Crow is one. He moved.
Yep. Yeah. Well, it makes sense. 0% versus the 30 to 50%.
China has a
But
flat tax.
It does take. What's that?
China has a 15% flat tax. They don't even give a fuck if you pay it or not.
That's cool. Yo, a flat tax would be a lot easier to pay.
Yep.
I could be done my taxes in like 5 minutes if we had a flat tax. I could just say, here's how much money I made. Here's 15%. All right, here you go. But instead, the tax code's crazy, insane.
Yeah, it's bullshit.
Yeah,
How can the government know when your trades?
Citizenship.
Let me answer this question real quick. How can they know when your trades?
Yeah.
Because, for example, let's say if you're on Coinbase sends, Coinbase has all your shit, and if the IRS wants to peep into you, they can pull all that shit right up. What were you saying, bro?
Oh, somebody asked if you need to renounce your citizenship. If you move to Puerto Rico, you don't need to renounce your citizenship. It takes like 6 to 8 months to actually do all the prerequisites to be considered a citizen of Puerto Rico, and then you pay 0% capital gains tax. And you're still a U.S. citizen because Puerto Rico is part of the U.S. But you have to live there 6 months of the year.
Yeah, with the whole taxable event in trading crypto thing, I don't want to say too much, obviously, because I don't want to come off like I'm giving advice or saying whatever. But at the end of the day, what's important, what they care about is how much did you make at the end, and pay on that. Are you paying?
Yeah.
Not well. Every little fucking trade you calculate every little thing. That's bullshit. They even know that. Like, yeah, fuck that. So it's what they care about. From what I hear and what I know, and I am not a professional. Don't believe anything I say. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I wish I could vote more since I pay more.
Right. So April Fool's Day is coming up.
Woo-hoo.
That's the next holiday.
Yes, sir. What happened last April Fool's Day? What was the game?
No idea.
Let's see. It's right here. Zoom in. We're gonna go way back. April. Okay, so April 1st. It dumped from 60. Last year we were at 6,300. Went from 6,300 down to 61, and then up to 67. And then on the second, it went all the way up to 72. It's funny, it seems so small. It went down 3%, and then from there, it went up 10. So all in all, it gained about 6%. But the week following, from there to there, that week it went up 17%-ish. Not too shabby.
Yeah. Ooh, and then it really goes up in May. Yeah, April and May are generally big months.
Yep. Taking this 4 hour looks good. 3 hour solid. We are steady cruising for a bruising to the upside. Tight waves. Oh, this hourly. Ooh, yeah. Higher high momentum wave. Came up. The zero line was the support on the money flow. We are busting through a spider line. We are at a spider line here at 59.
Nice.
Living the dream.
Nice. Oh, I started watching The Mandalorian.
Dude, I've been meaning to try it. Now, before you tell me about it, Disney pisses me off. I think Star Wars, I knew it was going to be ruined when John Flukas sold it to Disney. But I'm seeing the craze. You know, everyone kind of agrees the new Star Wars basically suck. But I'm hearing about this Mandalorian. To go tell us about it.
So here's the thing. I can't stand watching TV because commercials are just like, can't stand watching them. So I just figure I cycle through the different subscription services, like, you know, just get one for a couple months until I've seen everything on it, and then quit my subscription on that, get the next one, watch everything on it, quit that subscription, go to the next one. So yeah, I'm on to Disney Plus, and The Mandalorian's pretty good. I like it. They got like a Boba Fett type character, bounty hunter, and
it is the story Yoda's like a little baby, and everyone must protect this baby Yoda. Is that what it is?
Dude, and it's got Carl Weathers in it.
I don't know who Carl Weathers is. I'd have to look.
He's the dude who gets his arm blasted off in Predator.
Oh. Yeah, he's in it. Who does he play? He's Happy Gilmore.
Dude, yeah.
Happy Gilmore's coach.
Yep. Not only that, they got Bill Burr, the comedian. He's in it.
Bill Burr.
Yeah.
Yeah, Apollo Creed.
Yeah.
What does he do?
He's like in charge of the different bounty hunters, kind of.
To go after Yoda?
Yeah, they have a whole bunch of missions. I don't want to spoil it for people who haven't seen it. It's interesting.
How many episodes, like how deep into is it? Like if I want to get into it.
Oh, you only need to watch the first 2 or 3 and you'll be into it.
Well, I mean, like how many?
I'm only about 5 deep.
How many are there? How many are there?
There's probably about 20 or so.
Wow.
There's 2 seasons, and I'm gonna guess there's probably 10 in each season, but I don't know that for a fact.
Do you have tattoos?
Nah.
Okay. Did you see the pencil neck turkey that people got tattooed on our channel a week ago?
No.
Oh man. Okay. I'm gonna have to show you something and tell you the story.
Yeah, if you want to look up an interesting tattoo, look up a dragon penis.
Oh boy. I'm not gonna do that on stream. Okay, let's see here. Alright. I'm gonna tell you this something. I'm gonna show you something here. We're gonna start from the top here. Okay. Here it is.
I want to see this pencil neck thing.
Okay, so I'm pulling it up on stream. Here, let me open up the original. Alright, let me know when you can see this.
I can see it.
Okay, so here's the story. You know, we've been talking about pencil necks, these damn pencil necks. So some guy in the chat posted this in fan art and said, "Hey, my son drew his little version of a pencil neck." And so it was apparently going to be a fish, or is a fish. It is a fish, but he had a little time. I thought it was turkey. Anyway, so this is, you know, a pencil neck, and we just love this picture. And I was like, you know what? Fuck it. Everyone's been getting Market Cypher tattoos. Rex, I said, oh, if you a Market Cypher tattoo, guy got a Market Cypher tattoo, and I gave him Whale Root Market Cypher. So then I got flooded with 10 other people that got Market Cypher tattoos that can get Market Cypher Whale Root, right? So I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I said, I'm willing to bet no other community, the greatest community, has anyone who gets tattoos. No pencil necks getting their members tattoos. So I was like, you know what? If the tattoo markets, everything's over. I ain't giving no one. Don't be coming out with markets, tattoos, expecting something. But I said, yeah, you know what? Fuck it. If someone gets pencil necks, someone gets this tattooed. Oh, the first 3 will get it, right? And then this happened. Boom. This was the very first pencil neck tattoo someone got. On stream, his wife did it for him.
What?
Dude, I want to get this. Isn't it awesome?
That's insane.
And wait, there's more. Here's another one.
Damn, look at the detail. Holy crap.
Yeah, isn't that great?
That is insane. Yeah.
These tattoos, people. Look, someone made me a picture of the NFT. Look at these tattoos, man. Look at these
Yeah,
tattoos.
that's awesome. Was that BitBoy's Lambo up there? He passed by?
I don't think. Did he get a Lamborghini yet? I don't think so.
No, I don't think he did yet.
The green dot showed up. Everyone made it like a BitBoy green dot. That's hilarious. Where's all the damn tattoos? I have to scroll up. Here we go. Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
It's badass. Whale Crew Market Cipher tattoo.
Look at that. That's a nice whale.
There's a couple more. Hang on. Look at this one. This one too. These two are like the best.
Man.
So when are you gonna have someone get a tattoo of your stuff?
I don't know. I got that the unicorn shooting a Bitcoin out of its butt. I'm surprised nobody's gotten a tattoo of that yet. That's
Well,
pretty,
you gotta give them some incentive.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I want to get a pencil neck turkey fish tattoo.
Get
I
it really
like
high up on the inside of your thigh.
it.
Oh man.
Got some good pickup lines. It's definitely a conversation starter, that's for sure.
Yeah. Yeah.
Someone should do an NFT
Yeah,
of your hand up a cow's ass and saying, "Where's the
Right?
beef?"
Yeah. I got some pictures of me with my with my hand over a cow's ass.
You do?
Yeah.
Nice, dude.
Yeah.
Do they move? They go.
I don't know. Sometimes. You know, when it's really cold out, like I remember one winter I was working with some cow vets and it was like well below zero and freezing, and when you got a call middle of the night, and dude, I was so happy to have my arm in the cow's rear end because the rest of me was freezing.
It's fucking warm. That's hilarious. Damn, look how we look. I'm telling you, these spider lines are the real deal, bro. I don't know if you know much about these spider lines.
Yeah,
I talk
you
about all the time.
bounced off it.
Dude.
Look at that.
Wow. Just wow. Yeah. Okay, let's see. I love the 30-second
All right.
time frame in times like these. Are you calling it?
30 seconds. I'm calling it. Yeah, I'm gonna take off. I gotta make a video and everything.
Man, thanks for coming on, bro.
Yo, my pleasure. We'll have to do that more often, and I'll tell you about my high upper thigh, inner thigh tattoo when I get one.
Oh, yeah. Well, Please, you don't need to tell me that one. Yeah.
Oh, you're right. I'll send you pictures.
Get a tattoo of like you upside down, like your face upside down. All right, brother. Thanks for coming, man.
Yeah.
And
My pleasure. Great to hang.
we'll be in touch, dude. Have me on your channel soon, bro. Let's go on your channel too.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, brother.
Sweet, sweet.
Love
All
you,
right,
man.
love you, man. Peace.
Peace.
Later.
Yeah, that was fun. This calls for a celebration.
You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. The market going up, the market going down. Keep on playing with my emotions. All I want is some more tokens. Hard for me to meditate cause I'm always in motion. So grateful for this knowledge and didn't have to go to college. I hope that you acknowledge I'll be all about the money flow. Looking for some crypto I can buy for the low. Market dumped all on me, I consider that a low blow. Forgot to set a stop loss, man, you slipping, that's a no. Working with this leverage got me all up in the bank vault. Put in all this work, you can't be mad, it ain't my fault. I've been smashing Rari, doing donuts on the asphalt. Anti-laser radar shield, nope, I will not get caught. Neighbors taking pictures when I pull up out the garage. 300K in bells and whistles, this is not a facade. Got the groupies going crazy, wanna slob on my knob. I can't teach you everything, no sir, that ain't my job. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Crypto face, alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Market going up and down just like a pogo. Scamming in my comments, then you probably are a bozo. Been real from the start, man, then you get the memo. Offshore accounts, but my bars are on tempo. Corners, I'ma bend them. Rari, high RPM them. Hands off the wheel, positive traction when I spin them. Trading is my specialty, nobody can really mess with me. When it comes to BTC, yep, I got the recipe. In and out carefully, fine tune my strategy. Technical analysis, my whale crew some savages. Hardly check my balances, they keep on going up. Big old dog named Sid, been a beast since a pup. Some of y'all call it luck, I call it divine intervention. When I'm pulling up, you can already see the engine. Game so cold, might as well you be see the market going up. Up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. You see the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto.
truth, damn it!
I'm afraid, all right? You want to hear me say it? You want to break me down? All right, I'm afraid.
Scared money don't make no money. A scared man don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. A scared man don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. A scared man don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. A scared man don't make no money. Scared money don't make no money. Don't be scared, make a move. A scared man don't make no money. You ain't got shit to lose. Scared money don't make no money. Go on and put that trade in. A scared man don't make no money. It's time to get paid. You win some, you lose some. But you little trade another day, little make another play. Patience is a virtue, finna cash out any day. Stacked it to the ceiling, now I park my cars in valet. Move, bitch, get out the way. Charging that shit like a bull. Call me Scottie Pippen, cause these pips, they keep my wallet full. Bank account on overflow, now I'm down in Tokyo. Me and Flop and Groper stung the market like a Scorpio. Bullish like a rodeo, feel like I hit the lottery. Crypto face, man, already making history. Yep, you gon' remember me from trading pairs perfectly. My faith in market cipher B, double hump diversity. While you trade nervously, adding to your misery. Gonna take some notes, better yet, why don't you follow me? Stay tuned, I'ma let you see how I rate these millies in. Save this video and make a playlist, call it Bullish Trends. Scared money don't make no money. Don't be scared, make a move. A scared man don't make no money. You ain't got shit to lose. Scared money don't make no money. Go on and put that trade in. A scared man don't make no money. It's time to get paid. Scared money don't make no money. Don't be scared, make a move. A scared man don't make no money. You ain't got shit to lose. Scared money don't make no money. Go on and put that trade in. A scared man don't make no money. It's time to get paid. A scared man don't make no money. That's the way the game go. Gotta make investments if you wanna see your money grow. Scared man don't make no money. Go on and put that money up. Invest it in yourself. Now you got your own checks and stubs. Scared man don't make no money. Signed up for market cipher, lifetime membership. Now you at the dealership. Pulled off the lot in a futuristic spaceship. Paid it off immediately. That's what I call ownership. Scared to lose a stack, you might never make it back. Law of attraction, what you think is what you gonna track. All at a casino, scared gambling, now you just got cracked. Can't go home broke, heard you told your girl you got jacked. Butterflies in your stomach every time you wanna spin. Half scared, half courageous, man, the two don't blend. All or nothing, pick a side, let your heart be your guide. Heard you was indecisive, need to learn to decide. Scared money don't make no money. Don't be scared, make a move. A scared man don't make no money. You ain't got shit to lose. Scared money don't make no money. Go on and put that trade in. A scared man don't make no money. It's time to get paid. Scared money don't make no money. Don't be scared, make a move. A scared man don't make no money. You ain't got shit to lose. Scared money don't make no money. Go on and put that trade in. A scared man don't make no money. It's time to get paid. Get paid. CryptoFace, crypto.com.
Okay, I know I'm not talking. I wasn't talking. Man, but this came again. Right to the spider line. Right to it. go. I'm sneaking in a couple take profit limits. Called affirmations, where he's like, oh yeah, it's called affirmations. Is by Crown Chakra. It's crazy. Came right up to it and just got rejected. Rejected. Perfectly placed. Perfectly placed. Fuck, I should have taken more profits when we hit there. God darn it. Oop. Come on. Go, baby, go. Pretty. Go, baby. Let's go. Locked in 71,000 realized. I haven't touched my other account yet either. So I still have... Let's see. 4,000,004 plus we got 9.6 million long. Got 1, 2 here plus 2.7 on the board. ballsy move, Cotton. I don't know why I just did that. That was like auto memory right there, just adding more. I didn't even like realize I just like went back in. That's funny. Ooh. Wow. Wow. There has to be more. I mean, we're talking PayPal news, dude. What time is it? It's the middle of the night. Well, it's the mornings. It's the morning's coming. This has to go more. To our next spider line. Yeah, baby, 60K. That's the real profit take. Yeah, it's going right for it. It's going right for it. They didn't even announce it yet. Wait till it's announced today. Oh, it's going to be on the news today. Oh, it's another Van Gogh bird. This could be another Van Gogh bird. We'll see. This is our Van Gogh bird pattern. Yeah, there has to be more buying left later. Yeah, it's hopefully it awakens the bull beast. I pick up my new dog today. I pick up my new little girl. It's gonna be Sid's girlfriend. I pick her up today. Yay! Let me, here, I'll show you guys 1 second. Here she is. block out that random guy. Here she is. Look at her. She's as old as Sid when I got him. She's so pretty. She's so she's beautiful. And so her and my little boy are going to have puppies. What do you mean audio problems? Fuck. All right, hang on. Okay. How about now? How's my audio now? All right, good. What are you guys fucking talking about? What are you talking about? Gosh. That reminds me, I do have to buy a new headset. I'm using another broken one right now. I'm switching between like 3 different broken headsets. I broke my last one when I was doing the Hoodoo collab. You know, this shit's all fucked up. Yes, I'm about to just end the stream. Should I just end the stream? Oh, there we go, baby. Let's go. He's a Samoyed. And so is the little girl I'm getting. Wow, ETH was just at 7. Oh my god, this scared. Oh my god, I was like, whoa, I'm in an ETH position. He really don't shed that much. He really don't. As long as you get them groomed or you brush them, they don't shed like German shepherds and shit where they shed like clumps. Their hair is different. People aren't allergic to their hair. Their hair's the hypoallergic. Their hair's actually a filter. Like I could put my face into his floof and breathe it in, and it's like cleaner than normal air. Nice. We entered back in at 59.03. Entered more. I'm fucking shaving profits, getting back in, getting more. We're just slicing this pig like a butcher. Yeah, Chris will be on one of our live stream chats. Yeah, I mean, I'll give you the quick skinny. We knew there was going to be a pump. There had to be news or something because of the 4 hour. This green dot money flow coming up. We knew it was going up. PayPal news just came and lit the match. Came at the right time. Hence why I'm in technically an $11 million position now. In fact, let me take another snap of my other position on my phone. And you're banned. See if... Where's my mods? Ban these fuckers that talk about audio shit. If they say my stream or my audio's a problem, ban them. If I had a fart in the microphone, I would. Take that with your audio problems. Here's my other position.
No, you tell me. You tell me. Look at these guys here. Look at them. Look at these guys here. Look at them. One day, this door's gonna open. One day, Buddy, I'm gonna tell you one thing. I'm gonna wax ass what the hell you think.
It's gonna fucking suck. You understand me? It's gonna fucking suck. You understand me?
Trust me. I got it. Trust. One day, this door's gonna program. One day, this door's gonna open.
Quite frankly, I'm tired of every time I want to learn a new trade pattern, I have to watch some YouTube video of some 50-year-old motherfucker working at Charles Schwab with an expo marker and a whiteboard.
Trust. One day, program. This door's gonna open. Trust. Program.
They're gonna faint, no matter what they tell you. They're gonna faint, no matter what they tell you. They're gonna faint, no matter what they tell you.
Trust.
Gonna see the stars shine, gonna fade the light, gonna fall free into the edge of night. Tied to your fear, burning endless, be reborn again and again in your key.
Which song? This song? It's Kitten Controlled Disappear. Man, I'm tired of making coffee. I just need my coffee in a dispenser, and it's perfectly mixed just how I like it. You need to invent a coffee dispenser that's called perfectly mixed and just how you like it coffee.
Close eyes, fantasize, lock it up with little lies, breathe the smoke and ashes. Nobody knows just how beautiful. Look at me, hold me near. The crowd just disappears. Clouds break and it's clear. It's only you and me here. Hold me near. The crowd just disappears. Clouds break and it's clear. It's only you and me here. Me, I'm a criminal. You caught me between the cracks. You caught me, I'm a criminal. You caught me on attack. Don't ever turn your back on me. We're never turning back. So let's be cool here. Smooth, dear. Hold me near. The crowd just disappears. The clouds break and it's clear. It's only you and me here. Hold me near.
Nah, cause I don't. The price is. I believe it's more important where the actual Bitcoin's being traded, not derivatives and bullshit with leverage. I like seeing where the real Bitcoin is actually exchanged, the true price. Sorry about your mom, brother. Feel your pain. Lost my mother last year as well. She had brain cancer. That's why we have been donating. I mean, we donated, what, 50, 60 grand to save the children with cancer. And then I like donating to wounded soldiers. And strippers. I don't like donating to cancer research because I think it's a sham. But I like donating to, you know, a family with a kid that's going through fucking problems that needs some money. That's where I want my money to go. Speaking of, fuck, we haven't done the Bitcoin giveaway yet. Shit, I gotta do that. I'm gonna get on that. I gotta have my team get on that. I've been slacking on that, so I gotta put that together. What we're probably gonna do is create an email where I'm gonna tell who I want. Don't fucking apply if you ain't what I say I want. I want families that have a kid in a fucked up situation. And then I'll go over all the details of what I need. And I'm going to need proof. Video proof, you know. So, yeah. Do I like English breakfast tea? Yeah. I like tea and coffee. My kids have to deal with me. It's funny. Now, like when we were doing our Market Cipher scholarships, there was a couple of them where, you know, a smiling ass kid is a bright, beautiful little kid with a bald head because they're fucked up from cancer, have some terrible disease in a hospital, and they're all happy and stuff. How do I know they don't lie? Because I get extreme proof from them, video footage and shit. I have them take a video with saying crypto face, here's my just like I do with strippers. Say, baby, write my name on your ass and send me a picture of you. From Earth, man. Yeah, I'm definitely the guy you want to go to a strip club with. I have a great time at strip clubs. So do my friends, make sure of it. I love letting loose at a strip club. What do you do if a stripper farts? It depends on the situation. It depends on the stripper. Sometimes I imagine you just take a good whiff. Other times you might leave. Depends on many variables. That's funny. Nah, I've given to we got a car for a single stripper mom, and it was terrible. She didn't even get her license. She was lazy and need more. It was the worst thing. She was a lazy stripper. So not doing that again. That was we did that a while back on this channel. Got her a Jeep, and then I took it away from her. I asked for one small thing, to fucking get her license back. She gave her plenty of time. She didn't do it. Took the fucking car away from her. Then gave it to one of my homies, and then he got T-boned, and the car was totaled. So no more Jeeps. No, it's not. The strippers are different. Everyone's different. That's not true. Everyone's different. Same thing with strippers. I know some very clean, hardworking, smart strippers, and then the very bad ones. I almost bought a random bitch at Whataburger, working at Whataburger, new teeth. We told that story too, a while back. Pretty girl, but her teeth were super fucked up. I almost want to be like, surprise her the next day, be like, here's 10 grand, go get your fucking teeth fixed. Poor girl. Have I ever flopped and groped on a stripper? I'm sure I have. What are you talking about? What makes me think strippers are poor people? I never fucking said that. So you must be talking to someone else in the chat, 'cause I sure as fuck didn't say that. I know some very successful strippers. Well, why thank you, Svetsin Poichev. Yeah, ADL is auto deleveraging system. What that is it's to protect Bybit from a flash crash or flash pump if someone is in a leveraged trade. And so if the buffer, the 20% buffer, isn't able to cover the dump fast enough to prevent Bybit from going into the negative when they're lending you your leverage, the ADL system tracks the risk of that potentially happening. So if your trade is too risky, the size is too risky, and the market's volatile, they will cut down your trade to reduce the risk of that potentially happening. I think maybe one time I've had a trade get deleveraged, but no, it doesn't. It's maybe happened one time. Whale Crew is my private trade group. It's closed. It's been closed to new members since October. I cannot handle new members right now. I think I'm going to open up 20 or 30 slots here soon. I don't know when. I don't have any information for you. When I'm ready, I will announce it here and only here on YouTube. Don't fall for any scams or anyone saying they have a spot Whale Crew they could sell to you. Don't fall for any scams. I'm getting hungry. It's about that time to start. Let's see. Maybe breakfast. Oh man. Damn. God, there's no delivery in my area. Damn. Charts say the same thing they've said 6 hours ago when we started the stream. Here we go. 10 minutes looking terrific. Green dot. VWAP. Money flow. This is going to be pushed up. Little fight against the spider line. Very good. The 4 hour. Got us in this trade long. We were expecting some type of news to come out to push the price or something, and literally 2 minutes later after saying the PayPal article dropped, and here we are. The indications showed that we should go up. We went up. Oh, hang on. I might have some... Hang on here. I might have some Bitcoin here I can add into this. Oh, it's on the code. Okay, it goes to my other account. Interesting. Yeah. Increasing my other position. It's now at 4.6 million plus the 7.1. Let me screenshot it. How much is that? $11.8 million long. Let me change the video title. I'm gonna actually put the full number and see if that makes a difference. I'm using my Photoshop paint skills here to make a thumbnail with both my positions. I like this. I like this thumbnail. Look. We are literally, literally at the spider line. Fighting it. Yes, sir. Market Cypher, baby. You see it live in action. We've been calling every fucking move from the small time frames to the big ones. I don't just pull this shit out of my ass, baby. MarketCypherTrading.com. Basic strategy. Just go to the tutorials. I'm telling you. All you need is the basic strategy. Volume 1, 2, and 3. That's all you need. Be patient with the website if it's being overloaded by people. Just be patient. Top target 60k, high 60, 65, or 68 hundo, 65 hundo. personal YouTube mix I made of Boris. Just my own little playlist. For all I know, it's shared. You can go and like look up my playlist, I think. I don't know. I don't know if it is or not. Market Cipher is on sale. 50% off on the top option. 40% off the other. Yes, we can, Shamni. Yeah, we're working on the upgrade feature thing where you can just upgrade for the difference. We're working on it. It's not live yet, but it'll be like once you get in, the first 2 weeks, you have 2 weeks where you could upgrade for the difference. After that, you can pay the full price.
To the sky through the ice rain. Things are never gonna be the same. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Hold up your hands to the ice rain. Look up to the sky through the ice rain. Things are never gonna be the same. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Hold up your hands to the ice rain.
Hungry. No delivery people. Where's my delivery people?
To the sky
Yeah, thanks. I like the thumbnail too. Let me see if it shows on mine. The thumbnail stuff's funky with YouTube, like when you change it during the stream. And yeah.
Things are never gonna be the same. Nothing to lose, everything to gain. Hold up your hands to the ice rain.
These songs get me busted. spur of the moment market cipher giveaway competition raffle. I just tweeted. Go to that tweet. My Twitter profile's in the description. Follow, like, reply, retweet. And just say whatever you want to say, but I gotta like it if the random picker chooses you. Good luck. I've been to one, Mosh, a good few years ago. Right on, man. Shout out to Zimbabwe. Yes, breakfast is open. Yes. Oh, I'm so hungry. Have I slept? Yeah, I slept all day. Since my last stream. I went to bed after our last stream. And then woke up and started streaming again. So I got a good solid amount of sleep. If you already have Market Cipher and you win, you can get Whale Crew access. If you have lifetime Market Cipher. If you do not, then we're just going to add to your membership. So if you have a 1 year or a 5 month of Market Cipher already, then I add it too. But if you're a lifetime Market Cipher member already, then I'll put you in the Whale Crew. Go to marketciphertrading.com. We have multiple options. So hungry. Yes, okay. Food is ordered. Man, look at these profit logs. My gosh. What the fuck? Look at all these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 out of 10. Way to go. Another 10 out of 10. I can't believe this 10 out of 10 thing is a fad in our is a trend in the market cipher group. If you get 10, when you get 10 out of 10 trades, you post it. I need to make a fucking 10 out of 10 star. Way to go, man. God, so many people. Man, nowhere else do people get these results. Nowhere. No one else gets these results, dude. Nowhere. It's real. I started. Oh, I'm so glad you reminded me. Where is it on my thing? Where the fuck? We started a market cipher. I'm such an idiot. A market cipher reseller Discord for resellers. You have to have 5 sales, and then we want you after, if you get 5 sales, you qualify. And yeah, we just made this market cipher reseller private group. I want us all to be together, chat, bounce ideas. If you want to be an affiliate or a reseller market cipher, we pay 15%. You get paid in Bitcoin at the beginning of the month or end of the month, every month. Payday is actually coming up in like 2 days, so everyone's about to get paid in Bitcoin. 15%, none of that 10% bullshit like everybody else. Let me make another cup of coffee, and then we'll choose our first winner. Okay, be right back. Alrighty. Did a boom. We're good. Oops. Can you guys hear me? Alright, good. Got my coffee, I got to the bone. Waiting for my food. Which shit better go through. I'm fucking hungry. This is a butter toffee coffee with miniature small jet puffed marshmallows and whipped cream. Oh. Man, that shit is good. I ordered a bacon, ham, potato, and cheese breakfast burrito. And I also ordered a machaca and bacon potato burrito. So I got 2 burritos and extra red sauce. Yes, Kay. Look at my videos. Like 2 weeks ago, I made a video about the spider lines and how to draw them. It says here, don't lose it all, kamikaze, how to spider line, 1 month ago. At first I talk about, because everyone just got fucking wrecked the night before, so I talk about both good lessons. Not kamikaze trading and how to make the spider lines. All right, let's pick a winner. Waiter. Okay. Alrighty. So let's see if we can get a winner. Oh, they have a picture. That's a good start. He's wearing a mask. All right, that's a good start. history. Ooh, good. He's a long-time follower so far from the Twitter history. That's a good start. Let's see what he said. Missed out of both early morning runs. Love market cipher. Still learning, but you've got to trust your tools. My trading become better. Patience. Whale crew would be nice. Okay. I'm going to put you in Whale Crew, bro, because the point of Whale Crew is not to just get spoon-fed and copy trade me. It's to get better, and that's how I do things. I give enough where you have responsibility in your own hands, and we are surrounded in Whale Crew by amazing, amazing people and many amazing traders. So message you and put you on, bro. I'm gonna have one of my mods add you, and then actually we have a previous winner I gotta add here too. I need your full user Discord name, Mr. Winner. Why isn't my breakfast being made? It still says... Okay, good. It's being made. Preparing my order. Good. Alright, let's do another. I don't want to give away Whale Crew. I want to give a Market Cipher winner. Here we go. We got a picture. Dingle's surprise. Alright. Interesting. I don't see me on his Twitter before. This guy must be new. Must be new to our channel. Okay, so he's new to our channel. Let's see what he said. Yeah, he didn't reply. That sucks, man. You didn't follow the rules, bro. Fuck. You're supposed to say something. Alright. That's how the cookie crumbles. Alright, here we go. We got a picture. Well, this looks familiar. Oh, maybe it's just another guy who fucking... Okay. This guy is a loyal customer. I imagine he replied. You are a real MC best, bro. Keep on the good work. Come on, man. I really wish you guys wouldn't make this hard on me. Like when I say write something, put some thought into it. You know? I'm gonna give you a 5-month membership. I'm squinting my eyes at you, dude. I'm showing you mercy just because you've joined previously, but I'm showing you mercy. Showing you mercy.
I think they're justifiably.
Okay. I'm gonna do another one, but here's the deal. I ain't gonna ask for much. We're only at 1,900 likes. I'm in almost a $12 million trade, 5,000 watching. I'm a little disrespected. I feel I'm disrespected. I need at least 2,500 likes to do the next one. Shouldn't be hard. Ah, fuck. I meant to say 3,500. Alright, we'll do one at 2,500. Okay, nice. Can we hit 3,500 and I'll also do a one on top? Let's do that one right now. Let me refresh this just in case there's new people. I think they're justifiable. Midnight Leon has a picture. That's a good start. All right. Has done multiple posts. Let's see what he says. MC saved my trading journey. No flopping or groping. Let's keep going up and up. God damn it. Everyone already has Market Cipher. Fuck. My trading wins. I'm reading his previous ones. Haha. All right. Let's see what this guy's about. What he wants. Man, you guys are making this hard. I'm gonna have to talk and try to figure. I just want to. I'm gonna say if you this for people who don't have Market Cipher. You know what I'm saying? Which they should. You know they should. Alright, there's another guy. He's already got everything Market Cipher, so I'm putting him on. I like what he says. I'm putting him in the whale crew. Looks like we're getting some lucky whale crew people today. If you're just joining us and you want to enter, go to my Twitter. The link is in the description. Follow, retweet, replete, like, and reply. Write a good fucking paragraph of whatever you want to say. Just make sure it's something good and I like it. And it don't, you know, I want to connect. Whale Crew is closed to new members. Can't handle new members. I might be opening up 20 or 30 spots here a few weeks from now. Reaching out to my moderators so they can add you guys. Damn, we're only at 2,800 likes. I said we need to be at 3,500 for the next one, folks. I need 700 more likes. For the Twitter, if you're literally making one right now for the stream, make sure you have a picture. Make sure you put a picture on it, because if I pull you up and you don't have a picture, you ain't gonna win. So that's fine. You can create an account just for this. That's fine. Make sure you have a picture. Just make sure whatever you say is good. It doesn't have to be a picture of you, just any picture. It just has to have a picture on it. The Twitter link's in the description of the video. It's scroll down in my description. And if you've been here for a while, refresh the page. It's the first link. The links in the fucking. Billy, do you want to hop on the stream with me, man? Because my food's covered. Billy, you want to hop on, brother? Alright, I'm going to call you on Discord. Fuck, what was I just doing? Multitasking, I just forgot what I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm calling Billy. Yo.
Yo. What's going on, Crypto Face?
Oops. What's up, brother? How you doing, man?
Doing great, man. In along. Been in since like 4:30 a.m. Got woken up by an alert, so it's been a good morning, man.
Right on, man.
Yeah. And I guess you're long too. How long have you been? I just noticed that you're live now. Like, I didn't get an alert. Isn't that weird?
Yeah, man. That you know, a lot of people have been saying that. You know, these damn alerts and you know, YouTube. Let's tweet at Team YouTube. You know what the fuck's going on? Hey, did you click the bell? Did you jingle the bell and pull the whistle?
Oh, I'm a bell jingler and a whistle puller, man. You know, I'm all about pulling the whistles.
Folks, this is Billy Casper. Let me show you his YouTube channel. He's a 40K fucking 45K. Okay, here's Billy. Goes by Jason Casper. Goes by Billy. Or not. 45K sub YouTuber. Does good TA, smart guy. And he does market cipher stuff. I'm not just blowing smoke up your ass because he resells market cipher and does market cipher. He does other indicators and shit too. You're one of there's like 2 or 3 guys that I like to watch and sniff their market cipher strategies that like they use and they created and they developed and good guy. He's a farmer. He's a weightlifter. He is a self-made man, a good man, a family man. And Billy Casper, Jason Casper, is on the line kicking it with us. So there's your introduction.
Thanks, man. Yeah, if anybody wants to go check out the I go through all the strategies I use. And they have really high win rates. And if you're I also, you know, if you're in my core, I have a trading course too. And you know, we all trade together in there. We post the trades. I post them. People do pretty well, but I'm no Crypto Face.
I'm wondering here if this is going to consolidate. If this is going to have a little consolidation period. That's what I'm checking out right now. That's what we're taking a look at here.
Yeah, we definitely have some downward momentum on the lower time frames for sure.
What's my entry? 5807. 58.6. Huh. We got some decisions to make, Billy. If we think we're gonna consolidate for a while, or also listen. This thing's gone straight fucking up. Things don't just go straight up. They gotta cool off too. It goes up, it goes down.
There's a song about that, right?
That's right. That's right. All right. Okay. I'm thinking here. Thank you. Got a little blood diamond here. It's on the Heikenashi's. It is. I'm gonna see if I can limit out a little bit here. See if we can shave a little bit.
Yeah, I already took profits out at 595.
Nice.
That was my daily resistance, and I'm kind of hoping I can turn this thing into like a swing trade.
Hang on, let me grab my food real quick.
I'm hoping I can just let some of this run and just keep adding to the position along the way, and hopefully hopefully ride this thing up to like 70K. Because I am all about those swings. I do like to retest the 21 EMA on the 4 hour after a cross, absolutely. That tends to be, I mean, if you just look historically, that tends to be where we really get a nice bounce. If we confirm on the 4 hour above the 21 EMA and then we bounce off of that, I mean, that's a real nice swing entry in my mind. Hold it for a week or more, really.
Alrighty, yes. Oh, I'm so hungry. Okay, looks like we hit a couple little profit takes there. My burrito. My burrito.
Burritos are awesome, man.
They sure are.
They really are.
Bandito burrito.
Oh, nice, man. Hey, are you
that's I want to. If I ever open up a burrito stand, it's gonna be Bandito Burrito. That's a fucking badass name.
Is that the name of the place you're at? Right now?
No, I'm saying that I just made that up, but I'm saying it should be like, I don't know why no one's thought of that shit yet, but
you got to do it, bro. You have to patent the name. Get it going.
Bandito Burrito, or Burrito Bandito.
Are you do you ever do those long swing trades? Is that your style, or are you more just like?
Ooh. Hang on, let me get a few bites in, bro. I'm starving.
Feel you, man. Do you?
So it's a Bandito burrito in Alabama, huh? It's probably a
I wish I was eating that burrito, man.
Bruh. It's good. It's hot, but I got her opened up. Breakfast burritos hold their heat, man. You know, that egg retains that heat.
For sure.
You know, I wouldn't be surprised if there's really not that much of a consolidation, because the PayPal news came out, and you know, this was before the news. This consolidation right here came out on the spider line. I actually, let's go to the other spider line. Where's that at? Wow. Of course. So we are at this spider line, which makes complete fucking sense right now. So,
wow.
My guess is we probably come down at a 58.8, 58.7. Interesting. I might shave off another mil and wait to fucking get back in, you know, on that amount.
Is that the ribbon 5 that you got on the chart there?
Yes.
Nice. I'm all about ribbon 5.
Yeah, I use ribbon 5.
That's the 21, right? The 21 EMA?
I don't remember. I do not remember.
Yeah. I think it is. I'm not totally sure now. But it really does act as support
Yeah, we have people are always trying to attack pot us and scammer and scum. Pencil necks. We busted the motherfuckers that we're scamming.
Scamming in your Discord?
Yeah, these guys that made a completely fake imposter whale crew in the Discord, had all the mods, all my mods, fake usernames and everything, were scamming people for tens, potentially even six figures.
Wow.
Found out who they are, where they are, and they're getting what's coming to them.
That's nuts, man.
Mm-hmm.
That is nuts. Man, that's crazy how we rejected the spot
Spider
on.
line. Shit's
Yeah.
insane, isn't it?
It really is, man. I need to rewatch the video where you gave me the spider line lesson.
Bro, I mean, it comes right fucking to it. And then on the other spider line, came right down to it for support. You know what I'm saying? Like, which was previously like, boom, 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 came down and bang, and finally bang, then bam, came back down. And now it's coming up to on the next spider line. And so it might do the same thing. Pop, 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 bang. So we'll see what happens with this PayPal news. If it can carry it up more when the fucking markets open up.
Right.
Wow, look at this guy in the YouTube chat talking like, oh, we won't stop scamming your idiotic fan. Oh, it goes to show that guy's a fucking idiot. You know what people are able to find out just off your YouTube name? Sad. They're obviously mad.
Yet, someone in the chat asked if I go on the market site for Discord. Yeah, I do. That's really me. If you see Jay Casper in there, that's not a scammer. Unless I'm trying to sell you something, then that is a scammer.
Yeah, I mean, what kind of how can you call yourself a man when you're just being a little bitch? I mean, they're probably extreme pencil neck, hunched over, terrible. Oh man, they have a terrible life. Even if you scam, you can scam us for hundreds of thousands of dollars. You're still gonna rot in hell, and you know you probably can't even pay hookers to sleep with. Yeah, that's true.
What an awful life that sounds like.
For real.
Yeah, spider lines. Super legit. Super legit. I need to get on my spider line game.
Let's take a look. See here. What's the indicator for spider lines? Ooh boy, they're just trend lines. I did a video, almost damn near every video I've been to, every stream we show up. It's just a weekly trend line. To go watch the video on my channel from a month ago entitled "Don't Kamikaze Trade and How to Spider Line."
Yeah, but also if you go to indicators and just type in spider line, you'll find nothing.
Mm. Ooh, I'm getting stuffed. And you want some of this too, don't you, my little boy? Oh, you're being good. Alright, I'm gonna give you the rest of this. Hang on, I need a couple more bites. Right back.
Somebody in the chat talking about RSR. I love RSR. I've made quite a lot just holding RSR and selling it after pumps. I'm into holding little tiny coins and just selling them after they pump. Not everyone's into that. Yeah, I'm in a trade right now, Brian. I'm in a trade long. Since like 58 to 50 around there. I'm hoping to turn this into like a swing trade because the daily is looking pretty nice. The 4 hours looking pretty nice, like long term, right? We just had a money flow crossover. We just confirmed over the 21 EMA yesterday. And, you know, what would be really nice is if we came down and retested that 21 EMA on the 4 hour. Because, you know, every time that happens in these bull runs, in these bull markets, if you come up and confirm above that ribbon 5 and then bounce off of it, I mean, we're off to the horse races. People are racing horses.
We're having a nice little fucking I like this bounce right here, dude. This could form a nice little potentially could form a nice little like wedge triangle to the upside, maybe, man. If this holds, this is a nice little. This is confidence. This is strong. Bulls are flexing. I'm liking it.
It's looking nice.
Huh.
It's looking nice.
We'll see if she holds. Or if I'm gonna be like, damn it, I should have taken profit. That was my chance. Well, we've locked in another 104,000. Dude, every day, bro, I've just been 150, 200, 250, 200, 150, 150, fucking raking it in, bro. Raking it.
That's nuts. Nuts. I said nuts. That's nuts.
My brother has a horse in the Kentucky Derby, Hot Rod Charlie, favored to win. Nuh-uh. Is that true? Hot Rod Charlie is a sick-ass name. And, if that's true, I have never been to a Kentucky Derby, dude. I need that connection. I need a connection in that business. That business is no fucking joke. That's real fucking old man. Old can be a real fucking dirty business, man. Motherfuckers be poisoning horses, and investors will trick someone into thinking that they're gonna, some guy's horse is gonna be invested in that's an enemy of one of their horses, and then they pull out at the very end to fuck the guy over's horse that's an enemy of their horse. I know a couple horse business stories that are pretty badass business stories. Cutthroat.
I believe it, man.
Cutthroat business.
My grandfather, he became an extremely wealthy man betting on horses back in the day. My great grandfather, and then he lost everything betting on horse races. He had like a really nice estate, tons of money, and then he just gambled it all away and lost everything. His family like hated him, and actually he got hit by a car 3 times, and the 3rd time killed him.
Damn.
Yeah, what a man, right? The 3rd time, you know, if you get hit by a car, it's definitely if you can survive the first 2, don't think you're gonna get out of that 3rd one.
What the fuck's he doing getting hit by so many cars?
Well, he was 96, and
I just blew my nose, you idiots. Would you guys shut up? Jesus Christ.
What are they saying?
Just talking stupid.
Yeah, I guess he was crossing the street. He couldn't see too well, and just get hit. Didn't look. Maybe he had a stiff neck that day. I don't know. I actually never met the guy. Yeah, it was the same car that hit him all 3 times.
Alright. Ban hammer's coming out. It's time to fucking ban hammer these plebs.
Nah, my great-grandfather, he was not Cuban. He was 100% Italian from the old country. I'm only half Cuban. The other half of me is like white.
I'm sorry, dude. So I totally fucking missed half the story. So your grandpa's wife ran him over?
Yeah, something like that. We could go with that.
All right.
We could go with that.
I had a girlfriend at the time run me over my car one time. I told the story actually a little bit ago, yeah.
Intense, bro.
Yeah.
That is intense. But you survived.
Yeah, it was a low car, so I fucking kind of just hit the windshield. I kind of just like jumped and hit the windshield.
Nice.
And it wasn't like she had that much of a start too, so like it was technically not that, you know.
That's good, man. Cars are they can be dangerous. They can be. Nice. Somebody's great grandfather was a professional cigar roller in Cuba. That's legit. That is legit. Yeah, I've smoked a Cuban cigar one time in my life just so that I could stay true to my heritage. But
I don't like
me neither, man.
Dude, it's hard. It's like, okay, I can't inhale, and if I inhale a tiny bit, I'm coughing for an hour and look like a fucking idiot. It's hard on the jaw muscles. Like, why do you want to suck this huge dick? Like, it's just like trying to suck a dick without inhaling. It's terrible. I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe like the shape of my mouth or something, like my jaw. Maybe I wasn't made for sucking on a cigar, but yeah, I never got the cigar thing. I can't do that. Drooling? How do you drool and talk and breathe and smoke and play poker at the same time? How do you concentrate?
It's tough, man. You know, I guess some people are just born with those cigar-shaped mouths, and they're born for it.
I wish I liked cigars. I wish I was a cigar guy.
I feel you, man. I feel you. I want to like cigars, right? It's like a manly thing.
Yeah.
To smoke a cigar.
Yep.
But I just cannot get into it. And I have friends, they go out to these cigar lounges and
they do stink. Yeah, that sure is true, boy. Yeah, they stink up the place. That's for damn sure.
I like the smell.
You clipping your nails back there, bro?
Oh, you hear that? No, I'm not. I'm not clipping them, but it sounds like it.
Yeah, when I'm in the, if there's a couple times where like I was in a situation where I had to smoke a cigar, and I'd always choose like the thinnest one. I'm like, okay, I need like the thinnest fucking cigar, so I don't have to fucking try to suck this dick sucking cigar and choke on it. Chipotle tweeted about Bitcoin. What did they say? Are they taking Bitcoin now for their fucking burritos?
I hope so. That would be cool.
Wow, they did. There's Bitcoin anyone an hour ago. Burritos, Bitcoin.
Wow, they're giving away $100,000 in Bitcoin for National Burrito Day. Is this legit? I don't know.
People will hate you forever if this is an April Fool's joke. Ha 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 ha. That's funny. Well, April Fool's is in a couple days, in 2 days.
It says Chipotle will celebrate National Burrito Day on April 1st by giving away $100,000 in free burritos.
Dude, if that's true, if it's an April Fool's joke, they're really fucking stupid. And whoever is the douche that came up with saying they're going to give away money and then not do it, I don't think that's a good idea.
I mean, even worse is promising to give away burritos.
Bitcoin, yeah.
Because, you know, money's one thing, but burritos? Come on, man. You know, Chipotle does give away free food. Like, when I was in a band...
They do, yeah.
You could just go in there and say, hey, we're in a band. You give them, like, your tour passes, and they'll give you free food.
Yeah, I used to go in there, but there was, there was one Chipotle that was, like, the best Chipotle. And I'd be in there, I'm like, man, you guys are the best fucking Chipotle. You guys, I've been to every Chipotle. You're the best. And they would always hook me up.
Nice, man. Nice. Did you use that voice too when you went in there?
Yes.
Well, that must be why they hooked you up, man.
Let's take a look. Okay. Looking at these momentum waves. Kind of looking for this to be a new anchor wave, kind of like what this one was, where it's deep and the momentum gets higher and higher and higher. Look at that beautiful chair wave right there. So I'm hoping we kind of have the same thing here.
That would be nice. That would be super nice.
Yeah.
Oh, Chipotle is going to give away E. coli too. Man, I miss Chipotle so much, bro. Now that I live in the middle of the sticks, I don't remember the last time I've even seen a Chipotle. It must have been at least 6 years ago.
Yeah, there was a good few times where, I mean, I would have Chipotle pretty much damn near every day.
Me too, man. Me too.
Fed my dog, you know what I mean? And whatever, if I can just get ordering that DoorDash Dover delivery Chipotle.
There's nothing like the Chipotle DoorDash delivery. Somebody says Biden is proposing another 3 trillion stim package. I wonder if that's true. I don't pay attention to the news at all.
Lol at Creepy Joe. I always see Creepy Joe in like other crypto YouTube streams. I always see you, bro. Like every other crypto YouTube stream I'm watching, Creepy Joe pops up in the chat, dude. I don't want to make him a mod, but I don't know if I can trust him.
He's a trustworthy guy, man.
What, do you know him?
Oh, well, he's a little creepy, but he hangs around my YouTube channel too. Besides, he's the one with the printing press giving us all that money.
Creepy Joe, can I trust you with the mod status, man? To use it when it needs to be used and not to fucking let the power go to your head.
He says yes.
He's in all caps, though.
Who wouldn't trust Creepy Joe?
Alright, I hope I'm not going to regret this decision.
Creepy Joe, I'm going to make you a mod on my...
Oh, man. Yeah, right. Yeah. Alright, yeah, you got to go in with me.
Oh, he won't let Hunter use it. That's good. That's good.
I hear you, Sid. Oh man. Man, today's the day I pick up the new puppy.
Nice, man. What kind of puppy?
Oh, I'm so tired of answering the question when everyone already knows. Samoyed, bro. Same type as Sid, just a girl, a little girl.
Oh, my bad, man. I guess.
Oh no, you're fine. Billy, no, forgive me, Billy, forgive me.
No, please forgive me. Forgive me.
I gotta take a leak. I'll be right back.
I need to get myself a dog. I really need a dog. Does anyone have a dog that they can just mail to me? In the chat? If anyone has a dog, hit me up. It has to be a good dog, though. Creepy Joe. Your wife. Man, I trust Creepy Joe with everything. I'm so glad he's our president. Someone asked if I'm SDA. Nope. Not SDA. Thanks for the donut. I would take a cow, Joe McDonald. I would totally take a cow. But I'm more about the dairy goats. They're smaller. They are easier to process if you're going to eat the meat, and they're just easier in general to take care of. Nick Sank, I caught the pump this morning, man, and I actually posted it in my Discord, in my private Discord, right when I was entering. The alert woke me up at 4 a.m. around that time. Had the alert set, and yeah, it was an early morning. Got a lot of stuff done. Yes, Divine Hood or Divin Hood. Market Cipher does work on a mobile device. If you have the TradingView app on your smartphone, you can use it. Yep, I set an alert for a wave crossover on the 4-hour time frame. So that woke me up. Chronos Epoch. Yes, I'm an early riser anyway, but 4 a.m. is a little early for me. You know, I'm more of a 5 a.m. kind of guy.
Alrighty, I'm back. Let's take a look, see here. Ooh, baby, come on, we're holding strong. Come on.
Yeah, it's looking pretty nice. It is looking nice.
I gotta bounce in 15 minutes. I gotta shut the stream down. I got shit I gotta do today.
It's a busy life, man. It is a busy life.
What day is it today?
Okay,
it's Tuesday. All right. I was gonna say it's not Wednesday, is it? I know, dude. Like when I sleep, sometimes I'll miss a day. You know what I'm saying? So like it'll be like Monday, but then I'll be sleeping all day. So then it's like Monday for me, and then Wednesday. So that should happen.
Skip a day.
Yeah.
I mean, for me, it's like the days blend together. Like when I sleep, it's like I'm taking a nap in the same day, and then all of a sudden it's 5 days later, and I feel like I'm still doing the same stuff I was doing 5 days ago.
What a nice looking chart right there, baby. Been massaging and squeezing the juice out of this one.
Yeah, it definitely took me a while to learn how to squeeze the juice of a chart, but once you get it down, you know, it really adds a lot. to your trading.
Oops.
Are you looking at that money flow?
Yeah, I'm seeing if, like I said, if this thing's actually going to come down and consolidate, which is kind of like my original thought. But this PayPal, I wonder if this PayPal news in its daytime here is going to shorten it. And since it's further in the trend, it's, you know, normally, how long was this one actually? 16 hours, 12 hours. Was that one? I wonder. I already shaved some profits already. Locked in, my other account locked in about 40. So we're up. We got 143K so far locked in today.
Yeah, I've already locked in profit. I'm really hoping I can just kind of stay in this position for a while, because I have a hunch that we're going to be trending upward for some time.
Yeah. I don't know, man. Well, I tell you what, though, things change in a day. One day of a hard drop can really, really scare the Bitcoin out of you.
That's true, man. That is true. That is true. But I'm a big fan of low leverage, long longs, man.
Yes, sir.
I've been riding these swings this whole bull market.
So I'm wondering if this is going to actually bounce off the zero line like previous. The zero line does act as support so many times in this fucking bull run, man. So I'm kind of waiting to see if that's what happens. If this PayPal business is able to hold that line.
Interesting, man.
You getting that bone, boy? He puts the bone up against my chair and fucking gets it. Looks like we're crashing into this little stupid triangle.
Yeah.
What time is it? All right. What do you mean never seen this big position yet, you dumb fuck? I have two accounts. I already shaved 1 mil off this one. And then on my phone, I have this one. So add them together, dick. So now it's 9,700,000 is the position since we shaved profits. Let me know how my balls taste. Can you guys hear him gnawing on that bone? I'm
I don't
guessing
hear it.
I know you probably can't because we're on Discord, so like the sensitivity doesn't pick it up, but I think they can because it's on my no, everyone didn't have your question just because you're new here, and you don't try to. This guy trying to weasel and say it was everyone else. Ain't nobody else had the question, bro. We've been doing this shit for years, bro. Just because you're new here and don't fucking know. Let's go, baby. I want this to hold. Not that big of a deal if it's not, though. We've been riding this train. Not surprised, though, that, I mean, look at that spider line, my lordy. Would you look at that?
That is amazing, man. I don't know why it's difficult for me to get the spider line thing down, but I tried it, and I just need to go back and watch your video.
You just draw the lines, bro. That's it. Just draw the lines.
I know. I know, man, but every time I try and do it, it doesn't turn out right. So maybe I wasn't using log. Maybe I didn't have.
Well, I use both. There's spider lines with log. There's actually 4 different spider lines, okay? There's Hikinashi candles with log and without log, and then there's normal candles with log and without log. So technically there's 4 ways to do it, and each one fucking works. So probably a good idea to actually have all 4 charted, saved on the charts. Scroll through them.
Yeah, that'd be cool if you could do all 4. Maybe you could design an indicator that would
and
show.
also use this little magnet icon, and it really sets. It'll set the and use the ray to make it easy. So you go to your line thing. Click ray, and then when you actually like pretend this is like where we're actually setting the spider lines. Here, I'll just fucking
oh, so it's
pull it up
all
here.
right.
Hang on.
Stick right to the candle.
Okay, so I use the little magnet. Click the magnet. Change your line thing to ray. So right now we're on log with standard candles. You go to the top of the closed candle. And then, boop, see, boop. And it perfectly sets it right on that one. And there's your spider line.
Cool, man.
Yeah, and I changed the colors of each one. Let's see where that one lines up. So this one is down here. Let's see what happens. Wow. And wow. And look at that. Boom. Boom. Dead center.
That's crazy. That is crazy. That is really insane, man. I know they're just trend lines, but
pretty
they're
cool.
so accurate. Yeah, Sebastian, I keep asking about those spider lines, man. I'm trying to learn the recipe over here.
Yeah, it's not that complicated. It's very simple. That's what damn near pretty. Not everyone, but that tends to happen because so many people are new to crypto, new to trading, and they are so spun in their head that they flop and grope over. How do you only exiting a partial position? I'm like, you type in the quantity, and if you're in a long the button says sell, so you type in how much you want to sell, and you hit sell. You type in how much you want to buy, you hit buy. And I need to, I'm actually thinking about making a video because every stream someone asks, multiple people ask, how when I exit, I don't just exit the whole position. Like, when I exit, I can only exit the whole position. How do you... Shout out to Hodu. Hodu's my friend. Me and Hodu, Park Hodu, are friends. Future business mogul partners. All right, Billy, I gotta kick you off because I'm gonna be winding things down here. All right, brother?
Sure thing, bro. Thanks for having me on, man.
Billy Casper, folks. Jason Casper's his YouTube. And if you're new to Market Cypher and like you want to see, I need to make a competition of like Bybit tutorial videos so we can get some more Market Cypher tutorial, like, and just other perspectives out there. And I like your perspective, and I like watching you trade, bro.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that a lot.
All right, Billy.
All right, take care, man.
Later, bud. Yeah, I know I need to make more, Market Cypher is a deep indicator with many bells and whistles. And I always say you want to start with basic strategy, but man, everyone kind of makes it their own. I think, oh, this looks good on that. That's okay. Let me pull up the other one. So we have a little crossing potential here on the hourly. Now, this could be, this spider line, this could be magnetized to the spider line for a little bit rather than really super consolidating down. Look at these beautiful manipulation X's. Boom, manipulation, boom, manipulation, then bang. Okay, we're gonna have to secret sauce. We're gonna have to perform our magic.
You see the market going up, 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 up. that means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. See the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. The market going up, the market going down. Keep on playing with my emotions. All I want is some more tokens. Hard for me to meditate cause I'm always in motion. So grateful for this knowledge and didn't have to go to college. I hope that you acknowledge I'll be all about the money flow. Looking for some crypto I can buy for the low. Market dumped all on me, I consider that a low blow. Forgot to set a stop loss, man, you slipping, that's a no. Working with this leverage got me all up in the bank vault. Put in all this work, you can't be mad, it ain't my fault. I've been smashing Rari, doing donuts on the asphalt. Anti-laser radar shield, nope, I will not get caught. Neighbors taking pictures when I pull up out the garage. 300K in bells and whistles, this is not a facade. Got the groupies going crazy, wanna slob on my knob. I can't teach you everything, no sir, that ain't my job. The market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. See the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Crypto face, alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Market going up and down just like a pogo. Scamming in my comments, then you probably are a bozo. Been real from the start, man, didn't you get the memo? Offshore accounts, but my bars are on tempo. Corners, I'ma bend them. Rari, high RPM them. Hands off the wheel, positive traction when I spin them. Trading is my specialty, nobody can really mess with me. When it comes to BTC, yep, I got the recipe. In and out carefully, fine tune my strategy. Technical analysis, my whale crew some savages. Hardly check my balances, they keep on going up. Big old dog named Sid, been a beast since a pup. Some of y'all call it luck, I call it divine intervention. When I'm pulling up, you can already see the engine. Game so cold, might as well you be see the market going up. Up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. See the market going up, 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 up. That means it's finna go down. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto. Alter ego, Satoshi Nakamoto.
Said it before, I'll say it again. If you follow this channel, no one's got their thumb on the Bitcoin market like I do. No one does. And sometimes I've made some pretty long projections. Made 2 weeks in advance when we were up here, right on point. The Chinese squeeze, on point. The leaf saying we were gonna get high, we got high. The toilet, the poop, the diarrhea, the specific poop. The original, the double scrotum.
It'd be 3 in the morning and the strait's still open. Never fall asleep or you'll wake up flopping groping. Your spirit shall be broken as they snatching up your tokens. The only way you're coping's with the weed you've been smoking. We're scalping like Indians, leveraging these millions. Trading in the dark so we looking like aliens. You know that I'll be gambling till I'm damn Blazarian. And the balls get hairier as the trades get scarier. And we do the Miley Coco, when these ETFs approve. We'll be skirting on them popos. And all these little minnows, 50x, and that's a no-no. Leverage like a fool, pretty soon you'll be a hobo. I got plenty of volume in my shorts. And when we hit that coke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. And if I ever go broke, I'll be flopping and groping in the Discord like popcorn. We are the disciples of Crypto Face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the Ace of Spades. We are all disciples of Crypto Face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the Ace of Spades. We are
said it before, I'll say it again. If you follow this channel, no one's got their thumb on the Bitcoin market like I do. No one does. And sometimes I've made some pretty long projections. Made 2 weeks in advance when we were up here, right on point. The Chinese squeeze, on point. The leaf saying we were going to get high, we got high. The toilet, the poop, the diarrhea, the original, the double scrotum.
It'd be 3 in the morning and the trade still open. Never fall asleep or you'll wake up flopping groping. Your spirit shall be broken as they snatching up your tokens. The only way you're coping's with the weed you've been smoking. We're scalping like Indians, leveraging these millions. Trading in the dark so we looking like aliens. You know that I'll be gambling till I'm damn Blazarian. And the balls get hairier as the trades get scarier. And we do the Miley Coco when these ETFs approve. While we skirting on them popos and all these little minnows, 50x and that's a no-no. Leverage like a fool, pretty soon you'll be a hobo. I got plenty of volume in my shorts. And when we hit that coke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. And if I ever go broke, I'll be flopping and groping in the Discord like popcorn. We are on the disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the ace of spades. We are all disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the ace of spades. Volume in my snorts. And if I ever go broke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. My snorts. In my snorts. That coke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. That coke line, I got plenty of volume in my snorts. And if I ever go broke, I'll be flopping and groping in the Discord like popcorn. We are all disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the ace of spades. We are all disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades. Long live the ace of spades. We are all disciples of crypto face, trying to find our calling in this crypto space as we navigate daily through these crypto trades.
I water this tree, as some have said. You do have a relationship with this man. You've said it many times. We've seen it demonstrated for whatever reason. Are you going to take an opportunity, if you get it, to speak up for the family of Kenneth Bay and to say, let us know why this man is being held, that this is wrong, that he is sick? If you can help Dennis, will you take the opportunity?
Watch this. The one thing about politics, Kenneth Bay did one thing. If you understand, I got it. If you understand what Kenneth Bay did, do you understand what he did?
What did he do? You tell me.
Country.
You tell me. What did he do?
And no. You tell me. You tell me. Why is he held captive?
They haven't released any charges. They haven't released. They haven't released any reason.
Let me do this. I would love to speak on this.
Go ahead.
You know, you got 10 guys here. 10 guys here that have left their families, left their damn families to help this country as in a sports venture. Got 10 guys, always guys here. Do anyone understand that?
We do, and we appreciate that, and we wish them well with cultural exchange.
No. I'm just saying, no, I don't give a what the, I don't give a rat's ass what the hell you think. I'm saying to you, look at these guys here. Look at them.
Yeah, but Dennis, don't put it on them. Don't use them as an excuse for the behavior that you're putting on yourself.
They came here.
You just basically were saying that Kenneth Bay did something wrong. We don't even know what the charges are. Don't use these guys as a shield for you, Dennis.
Listen.
Ain't no shield. I got it. Let me do this. Really, I'm gonna tell you one thing. People around the world, I'm gonna do one thing. You guy behind the mic right now, we are the guys here doing one thing. We have to go back to America and take the abuse. Do you have to take the abuse? Well, we're gonna take it. Do you have to take the abuse? Well, we're gonna take it. Do you have to take the abuse? 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 Well, we're gonna take it. Do you, sir? Let me know. Are you gonna take that abuse? We're gonna get it. But guess what, though? But guess what I do? Guess what I do? Guess what I do? Guess what I do? One day, this door is gonna open.
Eastside player hustle, man, illicit money, business man. Came a long way from twirling jars up in the sauce pan. What you want, I got it, man. My hustle game, I can't explain. Better watch your back, a buzz, put a hollow in your brain. Double barrel epidemics for all my enemies. Don't approach or look my way, you ain't no fucking friend of me. Gotta get my cheese up, gotta get my peas up. Thinking you's a friend of mine, you got the game fucked up. Everybody I meet turns into a fucking dollar sign. The world done made me cold, I gotta get my money, bottom line. Ain't no time to chase a bitch, I'm busy chasing money, fool. If you try to test me, dog, I'm packing more than 22. Get your bread up, motherfucker, motherfucker. Don't let a hoe play you like a sucker, like a sucker. Just get your bread up, motherfucker, motherfucker. Turn a chicken out for the cluckers, for real. Motherfucking money!
All I know is I put my money where my mouth is.
You can call me Crypto Face. I just copped another foreign. Hell no, it wasn't cheap. Cause I'm talking a Ferrari. Next one probably be Bugatti. Never like the Lamborghini. Riding topless in the summer. Gorgeous blonde with a bikini. Looking like I dream a genie. You would think I had a genie. Making all this fettuccine. And no sir, I don't get sleepy. Making trades keep me wide awake. No man, I can't take a break. Been doing this for a long time. That means I don't make mistakes. I'ma do whatever it takes to make sure that my people eat. That means if you following me, getting paid is a guarantee. Talk is cheap, you just gotta wait and see. All this on the job training got me in the Rari seat. Patience is a virtue, big investments, fuck a curfew. We gon' ball in 2020, fuck that virus, it can't hurt you. I'm a Bitcoin genius, count coins on the beaches. All I need is my laptop, turn this beach into a workshop.
Made a whole lot of money in my sleep. I can show you exactly how I eat. Tune in, you in store for a treat. I can show you how to get back on your feet. Got a bot named Betty and my Glock too heavy. Dog all white and no, you can't pet him, but he might fuck your bitch, so you might wanna get her. Bad bitches only for my dog sitter. Made a whole lot of money in my sleep. I can show you exactly how I eat. Tune in, you in store for a treat. I can show you how to get back on your feet. Got a bot named Betty and my Glock too heavy. Dog all white and no, you can't pet him, but he might fuck your bitch, so you might wanna get her. Bad bitches only for my dog sitter.
Same old shit on my desktop when I'm chilling in my castle. Got an all white dog, swimming pool, God I'm thankful. Money like casinos keep on coming, especially when I gamble. I be spitting the truth, man. All the haters do is ramble. Rari souped up like it's Campbell. Crypto Face the YouTube channel. We gon' ball every year, probably something you can't handle. Use a hater, I can tell. All the haters do is ramble. Rari souped up like it's Campbell. Crypto Face the YouTube channel. We gon' ball every year, probably something you can't handle. Use a hater, I can tell, but I really wish you well. Keep on hating, you're gonna fail, but if you don't, you gon' excel.
Made a whole lot of money in my sleep. I can show you exactly how I eat. Tune in, you in store for a treat. I can show you how to get back on your feet. Got a bot named Betty and my Glock too heavy. Dog all white and no, you can't pet him, but he might fuck your bitch, so you might wanna get her. Bad
Who started this mad shit? Me, that's who. I was doing this shit before it was even a thing. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. I'm making trades with my eyes closed. I bet you wonder what I do behind closed. Who started this mad shit? Me, that's who. I was doing this shit before it was even a thing. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. I'm making trades with my eyes closed. I bet you wonder what I do behind closed doors. Buy low, say a high, that's my motto. I'm trying to make $1 million for the market close. I know you probably thinking, damn, how he do that? Lost it, got it right back. Tripled my account and did it all without no contact. Social distancing, that's a whole nother story, dawg. Jesus get the glory, dawg. I don't want no props, I just want the profit. Put it in my pocket, bullets like a rocket. Want it, I'ma copy, cause I'm plugged in like a socket. Market cipher is the key, I advise you follow me. I can show you how I trade, everybody finna eat. Bitch, I'm crypto face, please don't make me catch a case. Pull up in that Rari 488, don't think you wanna race. Where that pink slip at? Hit the gas, make your motherfucking neck jerk. Didn't brace, now your motherfucking neck hurt. Try to tell you don't fuck with the fuck around. Little baddie with a red leather miniskirt. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. Candles and wicks, online hidden licks. Candles and wicks, I can't get enough of this shit. Candles and wicks, going long for a touchdown. See you when I touch down, we gon' get it in. Are you ready to become a successful trader so that you can live the life of your dreams? If the answer is yes, go to marketcyphertrading.com.
Alrighty, folks. Yeah.
And we out.
Man, I love that. I love the sound of that. I love those turbos. Alright, folks. I gotta go start handling shit. I'm picking up my new puppy today. As far as the pencil necks go, this could be actually, this may have just printed a we have shot up almost $2,000. Well, yeah, 2,000. So there's gonna be, it goes up, it comes down, it goes up, it comes down, up, down, up, down, up, down. So don't get your balls twisted in a knot. But this wick down here, we'll see. This is kind of the area I was sort of expecting it to maybe go. We blasted off into the new spider line, so we're not surprised if it hangs out there for a second. But this spider line is kind of like my true target, the 60K. You know, there's a lot of sells there. So, folks, that's all I got for you. It's It's been a fun, good 7 hours. And I'll see you guys later. Peace.